Wow. Hi, everybody. How are you today? Wow. I hope you're all having a good Sunday. Hello. Wow. Wow, wow. Hi, Mango. Hi, Zawawa. Hi, Carligian. Wow. I don't know. Chicken butt. And guess what? Chicken butt. Yay. By the way, I got the glamour set up finally. I really should work on my other class.
Hi, cutie.
Good. Thank you, Darkstar. I appreciate
How are
you.
you on Mother's
Thank
Day?
you.
Red heart emoji.
I'm doing fine. I bought Mom something for Mother's Day, and that was kind of nice. Yep, Doling. Big tail. I Doling around. How are you tonight? Big. Hey.
That's good and sweet. 3.
Mom does not like, she doesn't like candles, so I bought her a wax melter so her house will smell nice. What does my plate even, adventure plate even look like? My glamour break? Hello? Whoa, where's your chest piece? Ah, I forgot to update my gear. There we go. I have 2 wings and 2 arm fins. 2 arm wings. I was like, whoa, I know I didn't get rid of my gear. Where are my glasses? Oh, I do have them because they're... Still have mail? Why do I have mail? Why do I have mail? Because I don't really... It's like the mythical occurrence of you got mail. It's like, from who? Who the hell be mailing me shit? Who? Who be mailing you? Who be mailing you mail? These nuts. Lamau. Bite. I'm gonna bite you. I don't even know where the hell there's a mailbox here. Oh. Do not care right now. Nope. I have not changed or touched the music or the start scene at all, so it is probably you. I haven't touched or updated it in probably a year. All it does is OBS plays an audio file, and that's all it's doing. Something important. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, where the hell... Is there even a mailbox here in Gridania? I'm actually thinking, where the hell is there a mailbox? Is there in old... Is it in old Gridania? I'm actually looking like, wait, where the fuck are the mailboxes? Why are they so rare? Oh. Delivery move. Okay. That's it. Okay. I remember now. There's like a singular mailbox. Yeah, because I haven't changed my audio for that start scene. Hello, hand tracking. I haven't changed the audio for in a hot minute. Oh, it's over here, I think. I took the wrong teleport. I mean, the starting soon music sounded fine to everybody else, right? I'm not going... I feel like I'm being gaslit a little bit here. I feel like I'm being gaslit. No fighting. My weekend's been okay. It's been pretty good. Oh, you did send me the lamp. Thank you. You did. You could have just kept it. I forgot about it. And you... Oh my god, you did buy me the Marty. No biting! I'm gonna... Oh, start biting you back, and I'm gonna make sure you don't enjoy it. God. But, alright, where are we going? That's right, we're going to Texas again. We're going back to Texas. Okay. Whee! Yeah, because that is there now. Heard the plane to... Oh, there is a dead mechanical soldier here. Why are you here? The... Oh. Someone kicked its ass is what they did. Oh, where are you taking me? Oh, inside me? Oh, in the... Actually, inside the saloon. I'll take a look. Alright, the poor railroad guys, they just can't catch a break. They're like, we just fixed the railroad tracks and then something else comes along and fucks them up. Come on. Poor guys just they can't catch a break. Hand tracking, please. It means I still have to adjust them a little bit. I think I know where I'm gonna have to adjust that a little more. Because you should have a. Ow! Traveling kind of long and fucked them up. Yep. Mistinian came in and fucked them up. Ow! Alright, cutscene time. Yep. Hi, Ark. Yep. How are you today? Uh-oh. Hey, there's a big man. Estanian beat the shit out of him. Hold on. I like this theme. This is like officially Estinian's theme now. He co-opted the Heaven's Ward theme and now it's his.
Doing goob. Just finished playing Far West with slightly stupid bear crew.
You know something? I kind of want to play Pokepia on stream because it looks a lot of fun. Meow. God, Obsidian's got like one of the more badass themes too. What a badass.
Stream lag time.
No! Why? Yeah. I'm a bite.
Reasons.
No. Yeah. Yeah, I love that Estinian's theme is essentially he's just co-opted the Heaven's War theme. It's his theme now. I mean, I'm okay with it because it's a Heaven's War's got like a really good banging soundtrack. Please don't. Please don't.
You're welcome, Lava Sealed a Wheeze.
What are you on wireless internet? Were you on Starlink? If so, that makes sense. How about you not? Wow. Wow. No, how about you not do that? Please don't. I don't know. Ow! That's why your internet sucks. Ow. Oh, hey guys, the railroad techs. What's up, homies? Yeah, I'm back already. Wow. Thank you, Mango, for the streak. Thank you. I need to add something for stream streaks, man, because, like, man. Man. Ow. Ow. Man. Wow. But today's been pretty good. I got a lot of annoying, like, crap I need to do. Ugh. I mean, that's why it's there. Wow. I'm also snacking. A bold strategy. I like it. He's like, Everybody else is like, I don't know about that. We have just that. We have a train. Are we going to train dungeon?
No.
Tell me we're doing a train dungeon. I will snack and hydrate. Thank you. We're doing the train. Wow. No, go bed. Turn off brain. I like trains. Oh, such a good track. Ow. Oh, look, trains. Yeah, I can't do a British accent. I can't do a real one. Ow. Ow. No, people can join. I don't care. No. No deleting. Oh, bully! I might stream it because I love Subnautica. We'll have to see though if I have the money for it. I love the fact that Ceruleum came back as a mainstay in the game. And have fun. Have fun dying. I can just random queue, I don't care. Ow! Hit it. You can post it in memory and I will look at it later. All right, it's time. Time to party. Stop it! I love how Graha went from being the fanboy to, like, a central figure of the game, and I love him. I would argue Graha is probably one of the characters that's had the most growth. Because he went from being, like, a fanboy, like, nerdy teen to a battle-hardened, grizzled veteran that has seen hell and been to hell and returned from hell. You know? Kind of wild. Choo-choo, bitches. We time for trains? We love trains here, right? Rounding rod. Because I keep getting bullied. Okay. Fun John Tankin. Certainly a choice. Merwin. The Merwin. Yo, we're gearing up the train to go to battle, dude. We're gearing up the train to kick ass. It's kind of cool. Just borrow guns from Kona. Ballista aren't gonna work here. Etheric cannon. Oh. Pooling all of our resources, putting our brains together. We're gonna kick some ass. It's gonna be great. Material gathering, here we go. Proper farewell she deserves. We're sending this train into battle. All right. Wow. Oh, there you are. Yep, I can do that. I can go find said miner, and I will see if we can get this train hooked up. Oh, there's an eighth occurred I missed. I have no idea how many I have. Boy, this is really just literally Fantasy Texas. We're in Fantasy Texas. I love the rain, man. I love the rain. You kidding me? We need a badass miner. Water dirt for life. Fuck yeah. Dude, I love rain. I love swimming. Like, I'm not even joking. I love swimming. When I went to Anthrocon like 2 years ago, dude, I was zooming around the pool. It was great. I was zooming. Ow, hold on a second. Forgot I had socks on and my ankles were getting itchy. Ow. There we go. I love swimming. If I could swim every day, that would probably be my exercise, because I hate exercising. I am actually, like, I'm gonna be real, I am horribly out of shape. And I fucking hate exercising so much. I hate it. I don't like exercising. It's boring as hell to me. And I should get in shape. I should. Where are we going? Way down here. Ow. A lot of fiery wildlife. Brilliant. Establish yourself as a threat. I can do that. Damn it. Get out of here.
A new friend has joined.
Roller. Wow, welcome. I hope you're having a good Sunday. Hello. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. Wow. Let's try this again. Ow. Also, I have my little friend, the Durg, just chilling with me. Little Mitty. Mitty. Little Mitty. Come here. Will you die already? Oh. With murderous intent. I'm gonna smite you. Kick his ass. Yeah. I'm gonna be real. Once I get done, like, no-lifing the division, I will probably start binging really hard on 14. And then once I'm done with 14, I will probably, I'll probably get back to, like, RuneScape or something. I kind of want to play Pokepedia tomorrow, because I never got to play it. Alright, where are we going? Do I have to go back to town? I have to go all the way back up to the railroad. There's an Aether card up here. I didn't see this one. I literally didn't see it. I just ran into it. You know something I need to go back to do? I need to go back to do the boss in front. I never finished it. I definitely need to go do the boss in front again. Here we go. Are we time for... Is it train time? It's time. I think we're ready for the train to get rolling. Also, hi. Hello.
Fish.
I'm gonna pet you. Both petable. You're both right there. Bam.
Dungeon looks smaller than small seal.
Bam. I'm also snacking. Oh, this is a jam. I haven't heard this one yet. Yay, we got the friendship montage. Let's go. We got the friendship montage.
Wasn't that just the theme that played after Wiklamott's throne speech?
I don't think so. I would have said something about it. That it was just the audience, like, the crowd was so loud I probably didn't hear the music then. Because the crowd, like, the audio mixing on that crowd was very loud, so, like, you can't really hear the music during it. We got the friendship montage again. Getting, like, Shadowbringers flashbacks, that's, like, the only other time I think I've seen a scene like this. That's really cool. You know?
Yeah.
Shadowbringers is literally, like, the only other time I think we had, like, a big montage of everybody working together, and it's kind of cool, because they were working together to build the giant golem. It's the song
Just,
sick of
like,
terrorism too.
literally, that man was just like, aha, you can't get me, I'm in the air now, and we're like, fucking watch me.
Everybody's like, bet.
You have severely underestimated how much I will inconvenience myself to fuck you over.
I mean, yeah. You underestimate the lengths I will go to ruin your day.
You underestimate how petty I am.
You underestimate how fucking petty I am. I mean, that's the song of your existence, isn't it? You cannot defeat me. It's like, bro, I will go out of my way just to spite you now. Says you to every villain ever.
Dozy Slumbers has resubscribed for 48 at tier 1.
Commit terrorism.
Thank you.
Hang on. Hang on.
Hi, thank you, Dozy, for the
wait.
resub. Wait. Whoa.
No.
Wait. Is it train time? And another Aether Current. How do I see how many Aether Currents I have left? Forget.
It's under
Adventure
logs, I think. No.
It's under travel.
Yeah, travel, Aether Currents.
That's right. It's been a while since I've looked at that menu. I don't have, like, I'm missing all the Aether Currents from, like,
when
all
the next
other zones.
expansion comes out, I'm gonna have to get all the Aether Currents for those areas again. No! I don't want to!
Now I'm in a dress. Great!
don't think I remember any of the Aether Current quests that they make you do in this expansion. They're all kind of like semi-interesting, but you're mostly just doing them to get it over with.
I swear to God, I found more Aether Currents in this region than I actually have. I swore I've got it. It doesn't. Yep. This is like the point of no return of like, yeah, we're about to go and fuck up his day. I think it's been a while since like we've had like a
Top
despicable
10
villain
kids
that we
bought
could just
songs
straight up
to commit
hate.
aggravated battery to.
Is it real, Shaw? Yeah. He
Like
is
irredeemably
pretty
despicable villain. Like, you know, like I want you to fucking die and I hate you. You know? Like, it's been a while. Because most
Steven, I think we've
villains
gotta kill this guy. Damn.
yeah! I think we gotta kill this guy. Sweet. What? Because, like, let's see, King Thordred, he was, you know, pure evil. He was a pope, but at least he was badass, and his boss fight was badass, his theme was badass.
Right.
Like,
Although you
We're
said
just
he's
about
complete
done with
evil
the
and then he's the
modifications,
Pope.
but
Like,
I
those
have
are
to
just two
stress
things that
that
go
we
mutually
cannot
together.
afford a test run.
He's the
Maybe.
Pope, you know?
It's
Evil.
fine. We understand.
bye, guys, on the way to kill the Pope.
We have
What?
faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With
Well,
all
you're
the
just
hard
gonna
work
kill
everyone's
the
put in, it
closest
couldn't
thing
be
to the leader of
otherwise.
an organized religion in Eorzea that we have?
Yeah.
Just like that? You're not
Yeah.
even gonna replace him with anyone? No,
Yeah.
we're just gonna kill him and leave. United States style.
We really did. We really walked in, murdered the Pope, and then fucked off. We literally told Emmerich, it's your problem now. Good luck.
There's so much fucking United States energy in that sentence.
Which sentence?
We just showed up, murdered the Pope, and fucked off.
That is, damn.
Behold, the pinnacle of
The Dawn Blazer. Okay, that's cool.
the Dawn Blazer.
That's pretty sick.
Amazing.
Yep.
Oh
she
yeah,
was fitted with
Shadowbringers
wooden
is now
armor and crystal
free, which
grounding
means
rod
if
to
you
mitigate the
ever
effects of
wanted to
lightning.
experience
Naturally,
Shadowbringers
we
at
had to
the
overhaul the engine,
cost of
so
needing to
we
get
have to
through a
wait.
realm reborn, rawr, you know,
Rawr.
you don't have to pay money to do it anymore. You can just do it.
Cannons, the better
Which is
to
pretty
contend
cool.
with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
It's pretty cool. I think it also gives players a chance to pace out
So,
the
what do you
story a
reckon?
little bit.
Given the tight
Because
Yeah.
there's so
I'd say
much
you
of
did a
it.
damn good
You're
job.
paying for months and months and months of a subscription before you even get to current content. I think it's better to do it that way, honestly.
I'm gonna be real. That is one disappointing thing I don't like about 14 is like,
Glad she's to your
again,
liking.
it kind of goes back
I
to
hate
the
let
issue
go
of
such a beautiful
voice.
piece of machinery.
Maybe shut
But
up.
I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
I'll talk after.
These guys remind
They
you of
must be
anyone, by the
spoiling
way?
the mood. We should probably get moving.
Yep. You won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
I forgot about those ships. I want those ships to come up
In
again.
that case,
Those ships
I
are
will
cool.
conceal the train
I want to
with
see
a
them
spell
used.
Once everyone is on board.
Oh, is this a
The ship
situation
lasts
of?
long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Oh,
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
all aboard, bitches! And then there's his fancy ass magic. FanCon here in August.
Fancy
Ooh.
ass magic.
This is
At
literally.
this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
We're on a train.
We're spotted, I expect. Stay alert.
Time to fight.
There was a Wild West zone. You don't think we're not going to have a fight on top of a train? It's practically a requirement.
I know. I was gonna say I'd be really disappointed if there wasn't. Dungeon. I'm so glad I made the title of Final Fantasy XIV Tron Edition because that's what this is.
Yeah, it is.
Look at that! That's the Tron bikes!
Totally is.
They are literally the Tron flying Tron motorcycles. Look at them. They literally look like they came out of Tron if Tron was a modern show.
Imagine getting destroyed by the power of artistry. That's gotta be like one of the weakest ways to go out.
Let me adjust the game volume. It's a little.
What did they do to kill you? Oh, they painted at me really hard.
I had to adjust the game volume. Uh-oh. Losing part of the train.
It was the paint solution with extra lead in it.
Oh dear.
Yeah, don't fall going at this speed. We're going probably easily 100 here, man. Don't fall.
Yeah, please don't fall. Also, the fucking... I guess this is after you leave the tunnel. Yeah, this is after you leave the tunnel. Man, there's a lot of space between you and the dome. I was gonna say, they've really stretched out the zone if this is before you hit the tunnel.
Aaronville, I need you to take over for me.
His face. The fuck you mean? The fuck you mean?
He's the cool head, and unfortunately, people
He's
keep
not a
doing
fighter.
dumb shit around him. People keep doing dumb shit around him. He's like, what the fuck are you doing?
Ow. Ow.
And then they all bail anyway, off of this train that's going like 100 miles an hour.
And look at my belly flops off it going 100 miles an hour.
Honestly, if you belly flop into a roll, you're probably going to end up with less injuries.
Well, you generally want to tuck and roll and like kind of like fold your limbs in as much as you can.
Well, nobody did that. Everyone either jumped off or belly flopped.
Wilkemont just went belly flop. It's like
That was too close.
we were going 100.
This will not be the last time Wuklamot puts herself in mortal danger.
Yeah, I'm aware. Aaron's like
Mostly.
not having a good time.
You know, I must be getting like the Mandela effect, because I could have sworn there was Pistachio.
Lost the enemy stronghold.
Maybe it just, I don't
We
know.
should hurry before they can regroup.
I thought that would have been a dungeon or something, like at least a trial. That would have been
Let's go
kind
and
of.
find out
This
what's
is the
up.
dungeon.
Oh, this is the dungeon. Okay. I was gonna say
This
I'm kind of.
facility.
I was about to say that was disappointing if like we didn't get to fight on the train. It was just a cutscene. Oh.
Don't worry, you get to fight a train later on in this expansion's post-game.
Choo choo, bitches.
literally just we get to fight another train. This isn't even the first train we fought.
This
We've
isn't
now
even
fought
my
2
final
trains.
train.
Literal trains, just not even like a conductor or like a train full of enemies. No, the train.
That's really funny. Well, I am ready if you are.
Yeah.
Regular show has returned.
Maybe? Because you would have thought that would have been a cool trial of just, kind of like you had to endure it until the train gets to where it's needing to go or something, you know? Look at this Tron shit. Look at this.
I knew it's way more Tron. It just keeps going Tron.
This is literally, we've entered the Tron DLC.
Yep.
Rock is tanking. He is pulling hard. I am running after. Big heals on him. There we go. I'm finally remembering my mojo as stage healer. So. They're rebooting regular show? Really? I mean, it was up there with Ed, Edd n Eddy in popularity. Ed, Edd n Eddy was one of the most popular shows Cartoon Network ever had, and regular show was a very close second in popularity.
Oh yeah, these guys.
Literally the Tron bikes! Fucking hell, man.
Yeah. But for legal reasons, they're not.
For legal reasons, they're not Tron. This
Still,
is like...
we should run like it is Godzilla, though it isn't.
Fuckers literally... Oh my god. But for legal reasons, they're not. Uh-oh. I should not stand in that. I have to place myself in a little more danger as a sage if I want my AoEs to work, because my AoEs tend to drop on my head, and it's kind of annoying. I know, I got you. Here. Quit crying. The bikes don't even fall over, they just park there like, yeah, okay, we're done. They don't even fall over, they just park.
They're future bikes. Why would you have future bikes that fall over? It seems dumb. I bet those things have, like, an internal, like, gyroscope or something that keeps them up.
Ow. What are you doing? Oh. He is doing...
Oh, this one. That wing blade. Watch it.
Yep. I see it.
Oh,
almost.
We need to stand out.
I need to stand behind it. Yeah.
Yeah, like, basically, what it's either going to flay outwards or flay inwards is basically what's gonna happen.
So I could probably, if he does that circle again, just run to the corner.
Yeah.
That's probably better.
Well, I mean, the thing is, he could go the other way.
But it telegraphs it.
And
I'll
if
be
he
able to see
goes the other way, you have to go in. That's the tricky part.
That's fine. I can figure it out. Ow! I am working on it. Oh, I don't like that. Fuck off. What are you doing? Oh, I'm going to the edge.
So which way is the wing blade going? So that's gonna be in? Yeah.
Yeah, it's in.
It's gonna hit in.
I like, this is the one thing I do like about the other reflections is they can be just so batshit different that like you can do whatever you want, like dumb shit like this, and it kind of works.
They were actually relative. This one was actually relatively similar before something you'll get into as you figure out exactly what this is and why.
Okay, what's happening here? I don't like this. Oh shit! I see what's happening here.
Oh, right. Okay.
Think I got caught by that? Ow! Yeah, I did. We're fine. I got this. Fuck you. I had my barrier. My barrier was still up for that dick. Big fuck you, laser.
That's out.
Is it out? Oh, I'm gonna get hit by this.
Yep,
no matter
it's
what
out.
happens. Whoop. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying now. Look, he just doesn't even.
I cast stun seed at dungeon
He just
in
parks there. He's
reverse
like, yeah, we're
and
supposed
end
to
my
here.
turn.
That is all the garbage that I don't need. So I will greet him.
Oh, you're going. Okay.
He is going. Ooh, loot.
He's flooring it.
Flooring it! He is going for it. And he is exploding. Popping my barriers on him because he's getting his shit rocked. I got this. Man, I'm not getting shit in here. The question, does the endgame, like, space stuff look good? Like, the armor sets?
Eh.
Eh.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe you'll like it. I just, personally, I kind of enjoy the
shit.
fantasy aesthetic more, so I wasn't really a big fan. Just on
I
the
like
style
I
of
like the sci-fi high fantasy, but I like for something like this, I say like the Charlayan look is probably like, or the Allegan tech is probably as high as I'll go in terms of like aesthetic that I like, you know?
Yeah.
Because magical technology is really fucking cool to me. Like tech that's based in technology and magic. I love that shit. But if it's like just straight up Cosmo like Tron shit, it's too much.
It doesn't really get to that level.
I mean, look where we are, sir. He is exploding.
I mean, just in terms of the armor sets. It's more modern.
That
feels like, it almost feels like they kind of just had all these clothes and they were like, let's just put them in here because otherwise it's not going to make sense to add them.
Yeah. They probably just said at some point they probably just said, fuck it, chuck them in. They probably had all these, yeah, like you said, they probably had all this shit lying around. They didn't know what to do with it. So, here.
I mean, like, a lot of the raid armor looks cool. It's just not really my style, so I don't really use it.
Yeah, like, the outfit you see me use on my Gunbreaker is, like... Alright, what is this?
It's the Tron bike, but it evolved.
it looks like the fucking from the Neutron movie, the bikes that turn into like little mechs and shit. That's kind of what this reminds me of. Literally, yeah, it's literally an evolved prawn bike. Ow. Oh. What's happening? Hopefully you want to hug this empty spot. Oh, shit.
Yeah, they got pretty fond of doing these segments.
Oh, boy. Okay, that was kind of cool. That was okay. I haven't really seen that one before. Where it's just we are moving. I'm following it.
Yeah, we are moving. Those fences probably not the best idea.
Oh crap! Yep. Ow! I ran through one of them. That hurt. Ow! Yep, that's gonna hurt. I might get caught here. I'm getting stunned. Stop it!
Probably shouldn't stand there. Whoops.
I blocked most of that on him.
Motion sensor. A
So
motion
don't
sensitive
move.
bomb has been affixed to you, and it's going to go off in 10 seconds. I'm going to get hit by this.
I think I
Damn it.
evaded it. I got it. It's fine. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, we're doing this again. Oh, crap. Stop with the stunning shit. Oh my god, that's annoying. Stop it.
Are you running
Oh,
into
I'm-
the fences?
No.
No.
I made
That's
it's
the only thing that gives you paralysis is if you run into the fence.
I made specifically sure to not run into the fences. It was actually in the corner where there were no fences. It's
Did you touch the corner?
no.
Like the little the gloopy stuff?
Oh,
on the
ow.
edges?
That hurt.
You don't want to be gloopy, do you?
Like Alright, I'm fine. Ugh.
Oh, the motion sensor.
Kick his ass.
This requires planning. I don't have the skill.
Whee! Ow.
Ow.
You good?
Damn it. I guess I moved just slightly too soon or too early or something.
This is where I was over here in the fucking corner. Like, over in the corner over here. Like, because I have more room to move.
Do you get hit by anything?
Not here. I'm not getting slowed. I don't know. Maybe it was... That's why I ran into that corner, because there's no fences there. Specific. Ow! Burst healing over. Kill his ass. Nice work. This is why I love Sage, because I can burst heal when I really need it. Man, I'm not getting shit. Damn it all. Is there someone actually living back there?
There is someone there, yeah.
Oh, he is going. Popping a big barrier on him because he's gonna start getting his shit rocked for a second. I forget how to recharge my, Is it just recharge when the bar hits full, I think? No, that recharges my healing charge. Yeah, I remembered my jam. My mojo is a Sage healer, and I'm pretty happy about it. I remembered my mojo. I guess the big thing with Sage is you have to manage your cooldowns. You don't want to blow too many all at once or you won't have any cooldowns. That's like half your arsenal is just fucking cooldowns. Oh shit, uh-oh. Oh, I get it. Oh, he's going. Oh boy. Oh crap. Oh lord, he going. I'm probably have to pop another barrier because he's about to get his shit stomped here. That's a big pull.
Probably. That's a big boom.
Please kill him. Big laser. Oh. I'm a good healer. Again, even in World of Warcraft, I'm a fucking druid main, man. I love healing in MMOs. I don't know why. Just like support. I like being helpful to the team. Even in the friggin' division, I'm a heal. I like healing. Kick his ass. This is one dude. Beat him up. Take his lunch money. Mosh him. So I would do these with NPCs, but I remember how slow the NPCs are in like damage and shit. I'm going to need on these earrings. Oh. Oh. Hello, actual human being.
It's Xander, the snake skinner. I wonder.
Oh, it's this shithead. Of course it's him. Of course it's him.
I don't think this is the same guy. I don't think it is.
He looks like it. He's got the same beard and everything.
He does.
He
does look the same, but like they continually make the point that reflections have parallels.
I'm needing on those earrings. He looks, yeah, like he's got the same beard and mustache. Riding but Bud Light. He's the riding but the Bud Light.
To live.
What are you doing? The entire part is on fire now.
Doctor, turn on my Fox News.
No! We don't do that here. I'm gonna move behind him. Impressive! Oh, I see what this is. Oh, this is gonna suck in the corner. Yep, I see what's happening here. You were just still going, aren't you?
Bitch. We got him.
Cyborg
No, we're not done yet. He's gonna
Doctor,
revive again
turn
because he
off
gets a
my
fucking
skill
extra life
issue
because he's cheating.
inhibitors.
I mean, if you want a hint, they can technically have infinite lives.
I think I gather. Oh. Oh, boy. We're back to Shadowbringer's level of I'm gonna eat people's souls and just
pay for the souls you've made me waste this day.
Yeah, we're back to that level of okay. Oh.
Right. So, yeah.
Yep, I figured that's what was about to happen there. That's why I started. Yep. I'm not gonna gather this one. Woo! Oh, I dodged. I dodged it somehow.
Damn. All right.
I don't have a barrier for that one. I don't know how I dodged that. I shouldn't have. I just got very lucky.
I think honestly the easiest thing to do is just go behind him in the opposite direction he's going to be initially moving.
Oh, I did not dodge that one.
Don't stand there.
Ooh.
It's
Just in time.
rear guard and force guard. Look at the way
Yep.
he's casting.
Yeah, I see that.
I hate it when they do that, honestly.
Where you have to, it's why I struggle with Omega, because like when I'm healing, I don't have time to look at the fucking boss's
Everyone
text.
struggles with Omega because of that.
Because
I
you
don't
have
know
to
why they
watch what he's
decided to
saying.
use sailor jargon.
Yep, red. Get
He's gonna do
larboard.
his bullshit again.
Yeah, if he's gonna go over here.
Just stand here.
Yep. Now I'm gonna run over to him because he's gonna probably do it again. Yep.
Maybe there's some wiggle room there, but I don't think there's much.
That's a cool boss mechanic. I've never seen that before. That's kind of sick. Get larboarded, idiot. Shut up.
That means seal isn't full of lard.
Because he calls it larboard and starboard in the Omega fight. And half the time, everybody saw that is like, oh, yep, ow. Everybody saw that and they're like, what the fuck? Rear guard? I see it. So everybody's like, what the fuck is larboard and
He's full of
starboard?
skill issue.
Larboard and starboard. Who doesn't love larboard and starboard? Very easy directions. Very much a translation issue. They really thought we would know what that meant, and we did not.
Yeah, geez. They're consuming souls to power themselves. Man, we really backed the Shadowbringers level of eating souls, aren't we? God damn.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, I did not get garbage here.
Yeah, get larboarded, idiot. I can't remember which one it is.
There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani.
Oh, it's gone.
And yet, it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned?
Oh boy.
We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
It is completely destroyed.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically completely destroyed.
It's basically gone. For all intents and purposes, this area. Cool scenery, though. Also, I like the lighting here.
Yeah, this is... I mean, you mentioned it was a reflection, or probably was.
Well, this isn't a reflection. I can't imagine. But the technology and everything is coming from a reflection.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Wow. Yusolani. It's become purple! And I love being purple! Man, if you weren't evil, we get along great, man. You seem to really love the color purple, and I'm into it. Damn it. Man, if you weren't so evil, we'd probably get along swell. Just give me purple and I'm happy. Look at it, it's all purple. It's all purple. I'm surrounded by purple. So fucking funny.
Seal, you have a purple kink, I'm sorry.
Well, that is unfortunate. All right. Well, I should probably get attuned here. I'm gonna imagine this is probably one of the last newer areas in Dawntrail. Because this is kind of like where shit's about to come.
There is one more city, and after this area, there's one more zone.
Bro saw Randall from Monsters Inc. and thought, I gotta top that when he was here. Fair? Yeah. That is the train bridge. What's left of it? We'll find someone to talk to there. I somehow doubt that.
How long would you think that town's been abandoned for? How long would you say?
Abandoned town?
It's abandoned. Pretty abandoned.
Probably since the
Mostly
dome popped
abandoned.
up. Because everybody either got captured, killed, or they get fucked off and disappeared and went into hiding.
Since the dome popped up is a very good answer.
Because this was a train station. People were actively going here before the dome. Thieves!
Yeah, basically.
So, not that long. This literally happened essentially today. It's not that long. Well, not today. Probably a couple days, because it took them a while to make the train. Like, to upgrade the train.
Yeah.
Ysolani Station. What's left? I say Aetherite's still working. No, that's nice.
I wonder how long it would take an Aetherite to shut down without maintenance.
Probably.
They mentioned that the reason it costs money is because it needs to be maintained by, like, mages.
Probably. They have to refill it with Aether because people actively use it.
Basically
Also,
just
yeah.
keep it running.
With Smile playing well. Yeah, the whole ass friendship montage. That was actually kind of neat. That's like, I said that earlier. There's like only one other time that happened, and that was in Shadowbringers when you were making the giant column. And that was a pretty cool montage too. I don't know what. I wonder what post-game Final Fantasy games shit are gonna do. Dilapidated building. These look like these have been abandoned for like fucking forever though. This whole area looks like it's been abandoned for. I wonder if time works differently in the dome and it's been abandoned for like forever. I feel like that's what's happening.
Time works differently in the dome, baby.
I feel like that's what's happening. I immediately got it. Like, this house has been abandoned for maybe 2 days. There's no way it's that fucked up after like 2 days.
Our time, it definitely has.
But he probably slowed down time in here because it would give him way more time to build up his empire. So... Oh,
possibly.
I'm pretty sure I'm on the mark with that one.
God, I do like this area too, though. They really nailed the style. It's just, you know, story kind of dragged in the first half.
Yeah, now it's fun. Everybody's dead or dying and shit's exploding, but I'm having a great time. I think I did attune to the Aetherite, Fred. I'm pretty sure I did, because I literally made a comment about it when I was doing it. Wow. Must have blanked out. Yeah, because I made the comment that this town is completely fucked up, but the Aetherite somehow still works. We should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized, but if it's not...
If we're not in the source anymore...
Yeah, but they made something with the reflections that I noticed with the other ones is the worlds are not that similar. They're similar, but not like a mirror-to-mirror copy of like this is the same town from the source in another reflection.
Well, when we went to another reflection, we went to another reflection. This reflection came to us.
Hmm. Then that would imply that they're starting to collapse on themselves, which is not.
Oh no, it was definitely brought here on purpose.
Oh yeah. I would say either the time is moving differently in the bubble, or there's a part of the reflection here, and he is fucking everything up without knowing. Citizen identification.
You know, now that I mention it out loud, this feels really similar to the Crystal Tower, doesn't it?
Kind of does. Kind of the same story beats.
Yeah, it's kind of just like, you know...
Except we're on the offensive side, and he is in the Crystal Tower. You know, we're on the other end. I'm pretty sure I did attune to this. Yes, I did attune to it. I was fairly certain I did, because I made that comment about, you know...
Maintaining costs.
Maintaining it, yeah.
And how the fuck is it working still?
If it's... But... I'm going to excuse it for the sake of gameplay, because I'm like, why is there a working Aetherite if we're in another reflection? It's probably just for gameplay. Because it would probably be a royal bitch to get back here on their
We
side.
can still just attune and travel directly to Aetherites in the first. We don't have to be like, oh, well, now I've got to first go to the Crystal Tower, travel to the first, and then use the Aetherites that are there.
I still maintain that is for gameplay, because they made it very clear that once we left Shadowbringers, it would not be easy or near possible for us to get back. It was essentially a one-way road.
I mean, it mentioned that the Warrior of Light was able to travel more freely in between the reflections because we were brought in like totality, whereas our other friends were kind of brought piecemeal.
In spirit. They were in spirit. Yeah. We had the whole thing where we had to re-merge their souls with their bodies, because they were literally split in half and their soul was starting to dissolve. You went back there in post-game Shadowbringers. Yeah, you went back there in Endwalker, because you had to go to the Crystal Tower to do time travel fuckery and create a fucking time loop.
To talk to that guy, and he was like, you fucker, you put me in the Crystal Tower, you bitch. No, he didn't say that, but...
Yeah, you did go back there. I remember...
I'm in the Crystal Tower.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Maybe it's just because we're literally more freely able to travel, because... Given Zero... Oh, you gave Zero all the light juice.
We're the player character, and it's very convenient to be able to travel to the first whenever we want to do various things that we like to do in the first.
Yep.
Like visiting Runar. Suck it, Y'shtola. We get to see your boyfriend and you don't.
Because they made it fairly clear. It's like, without, like, we went to the 13th, the Void Realm, because we actually ripped open a rift between the two realms. Whereas Shadowbringers, they were forcibly yanked out of their bodies spiritually and dragged to the other reflection. Like, Raha did it the most dirty and, like, shotgun method of, I'm just gonna reach out and grab and see what I find.
He did not get it right the first. Hold on, how many?
He basically grabbed everybody.
You.
We were one of the last
really
people he
wanted
grabbed.
You. He really wanted you, but he kept grabbing people who were nearby by accident.
He literally had the shotgun approach.
I guess cross-dimensional travel is far from an exact science. Imagine you're reaching across the vast distance between worlds, and you're basically trying to pluck a grain of sand out of millions. That's probably what it felt like.
That, and he was also, he also said it was extremely energy intensive, so he couldn't do it a lot. So he had to, like, he had to just go for it.
Yeah, but he grabbed Y'shtola, he grabbed Urianger, he grabbed
Alphino and Alizé.
And Alphino.
He grabbed Thancred.
He grabbed Thancred. Yeah,
he grabbed everybody except you.
He basically grabbed fucking everybody, and then he finally got to you.
Literally, he's just like, fuck it, there's one left. That's gotta be him.
I had a look in a few of the other houses.
Warrior of Light, will you stop moving? Just imagine him in the fucking crystal tower just yelling.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Stand still, damn it.
Poor Cryo Tagaru got passed the fuck up. I know, right? Tagaru, I kind of forgot about her because she kind of just even after Shadowbringers, oh, it's you. Space Princess. Prawn Princess.
Also known as the best character in this expansion.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows.
I'm paying attention because this is probably important.
It is very important. Has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolcha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Oh, here we go.
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Oh, he's such a shithead.
Queen of Reason?
It's Sphene. Everyone loves Sphene.
Is there perhaps a
King Sorolja? Yes.
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
He is so petty.
Then you're both behind the attack on Tulishola.
You're an enemy by that logic, by the way, lady. I hope you realize that.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm
Who's
reception.
Yes. By that reasoning, you are our enemy.
You have it all wrong. I am not
Yeah, I guess if you want to paint it that way, sure.
Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience.
And then she immediately tells you, no, I don't want to fight you.
We are at odds, he and I.
Squinting. I've heard that before.
It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Okay, so he's literally forcing you to do.
Our aid? I'll admit, I cannot imagine King Zorolja.
Sphene is actually from the reflection Alexandria is from. Zorolja just kind of showed up and bent everything to his will.
Yeah, because he basically... Again, it's stolen power. He didn't earn it. He subjugated it.
But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria.
God, he is
Until
just...
one day, he appeared, bent on conquest.
I wonder if it's incidental that he chose those titles, or if he did... I didn't clock that the first time. I think you're right. I think he chose those titles explicitly to be petty.
Because why else?
would empower him to achieve.
He wants to show you your version of the kingdom is nothing. He's got to show you his own version is better. He is that petty.
A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people.
What game is responsible for the dome?
Surrounding these lands was erected but recently.
I'm blanking on which game. It might have been one of the Final Fantasies I didn't play, because I'm leading on a Final Fantasy 13?
In a mere matter of days.
13 or 14? Not 14, 13 or 15, sorry.
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yassolani. The house I grew up in is still here.
Final Fantasy 9?
But 3 years ago, that tower and these...
I had to turn my volume up because I could barely hear the music.
Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who...
This is Final Fantasy 9, isn't it? Yeah, I can hear it now. Wow.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower?
There it is, Crystal Tower.
After the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first. Granted, this is
I didn't even remember Grahatia saying that. I just kind of said that.
Structures, but also the surrounding environment.
I want to promise you that I did not remember Graha actually bringing that up.
The arrival of the Crystal Tower, much as the Queen describes her own experience, sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope.
Lady, you have no goddamn idea.
In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
I would say, yep, thinking ahead. That's kind of my thought, too.
If we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand
In
how
going
he
to
grew
put
so
seal in the
strong.
pear wiggler.
Besides,
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tulihiolol?
Noble Wuklamart, shall we dispense with the formalities?
Answer the question. Don't.
I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
Someone needs to make a Lalofell that looks like Ike.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Squinting.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through.
That was
So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
That was very much a choose your next words carefully.
Wonderful. If you would follow me.
Is that concern or suspicion?
Yes.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
Squinting.
I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
All right. We're not going to distrust her? No, fucking course not. She is way too nice and forthcoming with all that information. Yeah, so Zeralja was that petty that he has a king and queen of vow and of resolve, and yeah, like, he is that fucking petty. He is so petty. What a fucking man-child. Dude, he is such... He's a bigger man-child than Bakul. That's saying something, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is, actually.
That's saying something. He's a bigger man-child than Bakul is. He is so petty. He's going out of your way to show you that everything you have is nothing, and to show that he is better. Wow. He is, like, the biggest man-child. Can't wait to kick his ass. I discovered a new location, and that leveled me up. Yay. But cool, actually learned from his failures, yes. He learned, and I kind of like him now. Because he learned that there's another way, and now that yeah, like, I kind of came around to him, because it's like, he's kind of cool. He pulled the city together like a hero. He's like, yeah, there's the badass. There's the warrior. He has the warrior strength. He has the warrior's oomph that Wuklamot does not have. Can't think of the term for it. You know what I'm saying, though? He's got the rowdy ass, let's fuck him up and we'll show him why we're better than he is kind of attitude.
Oh, jeez, I don't know. Hey, what's Wuklamot's title again?
Vow of Resolve?
Resolve? Yeah, that's the word, resolve.
Yeah, but he's I can't think of the term I'm thinking of, because, like, he has that authority and power to really, like, pull the city together where everybody was panicking, and then he came up, he's like, let's fuck him up.
he definitely has presence.
Yes, I think he has more presence than she does. He's only the way he is because his dad sucked at raising children. That he was raised that his entire society...
His entire childhood was basically he was going to be the leader.
Yeah, he was basically, his entire existence was, if you fuck this up, we will all suffer for it. So, like, I kind of came around to him, because it's like, yeah, he fucked up. Nobody really died. And I have to wonder if he really was serious about, like, killing... Well, he unleashed Valianma, but he kicked its ass. Nobody died! But he fucked up, but he's already making amends for it, because now he's like, now I can do what I'm good at. Kicking ass. And I'm like, yeah. This is your time to shine, guy. He should have been called, like, the Vow of Strength or some shit, man, because that's what he's good at. I think there isn't a title for that, because he would fill that role very nicely. Bean. Bean.
Here we are. Though you'll
will doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange. The traditional agriculture practiced in this village, at least, should be familiar.
This is Final Fantasy IX music. I can hear it. I'm gonna be real. He would still be an awful leader, but I maintain that with the others with him.
What business brings her here, I wonder?
The queen has come!
I'll let this play out and then I'll talk after.
You look well, Paquine. And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people.
Oh.
And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
Oh. Boy, who's that sound like?
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve, Wuk-Lamat, and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young.
Huh?
Oh, where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
They're still very polite.
Papone? That is a ton of Wautenrig to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
Oh.
You know my mother?
Mark?
I do. Yes.
Uh-oh.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
Here it comes.
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
Well.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and
we were here.
Then, forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Popone. After 30 years,
30
no one can blame you
years.
for not remembering.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Future.
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoraljar's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
That makes sense now.
Years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence.
Whatever you said, okay.
Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Graha, your nerd is showing. Calm down. Your nerd is showing. Let's see here. Give me a second. I'm gonna go top up my drink and I'm gonna go top up my snack. So give me a second. Wow. BRB. Okay, I'm good. Yeah. I've returned with tiny nachos. This is a piece from another reflection. Yep.
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case.
Oh boy.
And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sphene, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
I'm gonna say, I'm gonna be real. Alexandria kinda looks like a pit. Wolfit! Wow, thank you for the raid. Hello, how are you tonight?
Find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Wow.
Even if I don't understand the half of it.
Thank you for giving him a shout out. I was Slain Aspire.
Before we confront Zorolja.
How was your stream?
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living.
Whoops.
Though we have always
I misclicked on
ourselves
Steam.
on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care.
But welcome, everybody.
Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
And we're in Ad Hell too.
Can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine, and that's enough for me.
Okay, we're done. But welcome, everybody. I am Seal. I am a Sea Dirk, and we're doing 14, and everything is fun, and everyone's dying, but I'm having a great time. No bully! Ow! Wow. But welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. We're in wherever the hell this is. I think I forgot to attune to the Aetheryte. I mean, bullied. Wait it. Hey. Ow. There we go. Say, how close am I to the end of the MSQ, actually? Because I just realized I'm level 98 already.
I don't know. There's still ways to go, honestly.
Okay. I just realized, oh, yeah, I already dinged level 98. Like, I'm still going. Okay, so question. Do we actually go to this reflection, or is this all we see of this reflection?
I mean, you do go there. It's just in the post-game.
Ah. Okay. So I wouldn't say that's much of a spoiler, given where I am now, you know.
Yeah. Honestly, I consider this being part of the reflection, because it is super imbalanced in terms of, like, it's just super elementally imbalanced.
Welcome back from ads, everybody. I hope everybody's having a wonderful Sunday. Hello.
As you can tell from the fucking weather just being constant umbral static, and there's just a lightning everywhere. Yeah, this place is just a little bit imbalanced.
I was gonna say, this is Alexandria. This place looks like a hell pit. Everybody seems really happy, but it's like, this place looks like it was just in a pit. Like, it looks like this place is just, I don't know. probably the lighting, but like, man, the western towns look more alive than this. Yeah, I know, right? Because they've how many reflections did they actually dissolve? Not a lot. They seemed like they were.
There have been 7 umbral calamities, so that's how many have basically
Succeeded.
been destroyed.
That's how many actually succeeded. So they destroyed 7, and they fucked up like 3 or potentially 4, given Evercold. You know, so.
More like Calamarti's nuts.
Wait, Dungeon,
Honestly,
you're playing.
they're not
This is
super-
RimWorld, and this is a giant grow lamp.
They're not super clear on what happens to reflections that are consumed by an umbral calamity. I'm assuming they're destroyed, but they never
assuming they just
outright
dissolve.
say that that's what happens. For all I know, there could be like bits and pieces left over, and it's just kind of dead, you know?
The 13th is so fucked that you cannot rejoin it. Yeah, the 13th is so fucked up that you cannot rejoin it. They also, well, I don't know about my hand tracking is drifting. There we go. It's that hand too. I have to adjust that base station a tiny bit. But don't bite me. I'll bite you. But yeah, it's maybe you know what it is, because they imply that the calamities, it sucks all the aether back into the source. That's essentially what the rejoining is all the etheric energy from the reflections are rejoining the source. So either that reflection is utterly destroyed or it's left completely lifeless because all the aether energy just left. Which is kind of horrifying to think about, you know, everything just drops dead. That's kind of bleak.
Oh yeah, it's super bleak. What the Ascians were doing was super fucked up.
Yep, but in their eyes, they were the good guys, and on their side of the fence, they are the good guys because they were doing everything necessary to save their people, even if they don't even remember what they were like.
I mean, it was kind of super fucked up to also split their world into 14 reflections.
They didn't do that. Vana did that. Eidolon did that.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Like,
she did that to
I'm
stop
saying
them.
it's super fucked up what they have to do, but it's also super fucked up that it happened.
I'll be real. If none of that had happened, we'd all probably be dead.
Super fucked up. Everything is super fucked up. It got super fucked up. That was super fucked up.
Jake's fucked up again.
What the hell, man?
You think Igorm caught strays for doing that among the other
I
ass?
swear,
Probably.
I swear, it's like we're the first fucking people who actually fixed things in this universe. Before then, it was just going down, down, down.
Well, I was going to argue that the reflections, the way everything played out, there's a good chance that the world would have probably ended if they hadn't been split. You know? Because they never figured out what the source of the calamity was. They just knew that Zodiark was the only thing that stopped it. You know? And remember, and there's a fragment of Zodiark in every reflection, too.
Yeah, there are still... It was not a complete rejoining. There are still fragments of him in
We
other
fought like a
reflections,
7th or 8th rejoined version of him. Because we're what, 8? We're 8, I think? Where 8 reflections, like, merged.
We're at 7.
We're at 7? I couldn't remember if it was 7 or 8.
There's been 7 umbral calamities. The 8th one never happened in this timeline.
Well, there was 8 7 calamities. So 7 planes rejoined the source. So that's why I thought there was 8 fragments of Zodiac together. But either way, I'm kind of surprised we didn't run into those other fragments of Zodiac and the other reflections. That or they were destroyed when they were being rejoined, or failed rejoining, you know? Because I wonder, actually, Zodiac himself isn't active in the other... Well, I wonder if his protection would still be working. I don't know, actually. I'm curious now. I wonder if... Like, I'm blanking on her name. Bluebird. Essence of Despair. Ensinger.
Medion?
Medion.
I
wonder if
tuna sashimi.
I wonder if she could influence the other reflection. I'm curious. Because they're in other dimensions.
Likely.
But I don't know if hers is like omnipotent or just in our dimension. It wasn't implied that she was omnipotent. It wasn't implied. Zodiac and Venat were sundered along with the other ancients. I thought they were sundered. Because that's why Zodiac wasn't at his full strength when we fought him. He was only like partially reassembled.
Zodiac was not at full strength. You can even see it in the boss model. He's
missing
pieces
chunks
of him missing.
Yeah, so he was sundered. His boss models, I remember that. I remember saying something. I'm like, oh, look at that. He's actually missing bits and pieces because he wasn't fully reformed. He's like, one of his horns is missing. Like, you actually see where he's like, he was physically chopped apart. It was a really cool detail. And because Zodiac was formed by the souls of half the ancients, yeah. Also, hi, Quill. You're not... I'm gonna bite you on the fell size. No, you are.
Well, I guess he wasn't sundered, but he might as well have been.
Where are the rest of his bits?
That feels like a technicality.
Hi, Quill. How are you? I'm actually confused now. But... Wow. But today has been good. Today is a good day. By the way, Quill, I've been modeling and I learned how to do blend shapes and face tracking and stuff. You met the sundered bits of Zodiac, but they were regular people? You know, that would make sense. Because in essence, that's what Rin was. Rin was just a reincarnation of Minfilia. Like, if you go to, like, with the Sundering, people's souls went to other vessels. Like with you. One of your reflective souls was Ardbert.
But I do think Venat basically just split Zodiac into pieces. Even if he had one consciousness, I don't think he was able to do very much about it. He was kept locked down.
Well,
his
he was
split across the reflections.
Yeah.
So at this point, it's potato. Even if he wasn't sundered mentally, he was sundered physically.
Yeah. Please click on this thing here. Yeah, I'm not sure. Interesting, though.
In the cave murals in the first, you can see a depiction of Venat basically striking Zodiac.
After the Sundering, Zodiac was at 1/14th its power plus the latest bits. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, yeah. Like, he was sundered. And every time there was an Umbral Calamity, Zodiac himself would get stronger.
Yep.
Zodiac was shattered. Yeah, he was shattered by
the
Hydaelyn.
voice of Hydaelyn became weaker and weaker every single time there was a rejoining.
RPQ. Hello? Is that a raid?
Basically, the way Hades describes it in Shadowbringers is that Heidelin dealt a blow so mighty it split the world.
Barbecue, did you raid me? Oh, I didn't get a notification for the raid. Oh, you were. Oh, it was raid earlier. Oh, you just. I thought it was a new raid. Hello? I was like, ah! I was so confused for a second. I'm like, on raid? Question mark? Oh, okay. I got confused. I like off guard for a second. Oh. Hi, Barbecue. I got so confused. Wait, was there another raid? No, because I didn't. I've had that happen where people start talking from a raid, and Twitch just doesn't give me a raid notification. So I'm like, I get utterly confused. I've had that happen. We're talking about the semantics of ripping apart a dimension. Come join us. We got cookies.
Ripping apart Zodiark. I don't know if Zodiark was particularly lucid.
He was more of a
we don't really get much direction from Zodiark. In fact, the ancients seem to think that Zodiark is dead because they talk about making sure their god is reborn.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
So they seem like he's effectively locked away and incapacitated, at the very least.
And the only reason we were able to fight him is because Fandaniel fucking took over his body.
Which has got to be a feat, subduing like half of a god formed of half of the ancient spirits. That's a feat. I'm sure there was some semblance of Zodiark there that Daniel had to subdue before he could take full control.
I'm gonna maintain one thing.
Well, I mean, that's what the first half of the fight is. He gets tougher after he fully subdues Zodiark.
You know what? I'm gonna say there's one thing. Fandaniel did 1 bit of damage to Zodiark, and you know what that was? Can you guess what I'm talking about? He gave Zodiark his same stupid ass haircut.
Oh.
Do you remember Zodiark? He actually had Fandaniel's stupid ass buzz cut.
Yeah, he did.
I want to find a picture of it for the chat now because it was so fucking funny. It made Zodiark go from being really scary to really fucking silly looking really fast. Hold on. I want to find a picture for you guys because it's so goofy looking. No. Fandaniel took over Zodiark specifically to kill our shard of him. Yeah. Because Fandaniel was just off the fucking deep. He was just mentally cooked. He was gone. Fandaniel was just fucking crazy. I'm trying to find a good picture of his face. Hi, Darkstar. Ah! 2 weeks where Amon was impossible to defeat in Circus Towers. Fandaniel being so pissed he broke the game. He was so angry. Can I pull this tab? I can pull this tab. Hold on. Let me show you.
Yeah, isn't Amon
that's
so crazy.
That's like Zodiark after like being taken over by Fandaniel. He's got that stupid ass unicorn haircut, and I just can't stop staring at it because he looks scary as hell. And then he's got like he's got that dumbass haircut. I can't stop staring at it. So silly.
Yeah, you see, in a lot of the other ones, he's got his. If you scroll up, he's got his mask on, and then once he loses the mask, it becomes even tougher. I'm telling you, Fandaniel was still trying to subdue Zodiark even into your fight with him.
Yeah, because he was still fighting for control when we were fighting them. It was essentially a 3-way fight.
Yep.
Yeah, I just can't get over that stupid ass haircut.
For him, though, it was kind of a win-win situation.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, he did want to kill us too. Like he was just. I think he even said at one point,
At the end of the day, his job was to bring about the end of the world, and it didn't matter how that happened.
At that point, he was unbound from Elidibus. He didn't have any. He just he said, "Fuck the goals." Remember, he said, "I don't care anymore." And Daniel, because remember, Elidibus was the one forcing the Ascians to do their job.
His
because
goal
they were
was to create the end of days, and if you killed Zodiark, then he wins. And if you didn't kill Zodiark, then he could bring down the barrier, and he wins.
Yeah, exactly. He wanted to bring about the end of days because he was just fucking mentally toast.
He was done with it. Motherfucker was burnt out. I feel that. Fellas, you ever try to end the entire fucking universe because you're a bit eepy?
Yeah.
It's nearly time.
Uh-oh. What now? Is it time for His Majesty's royal big speech? They don't look happy.
I'm glad you could make it.
Oh boy.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
We're here, Namika.
Oh, that is her.
Everything is going to be all right.
Oh, she's mentally cooked too.
What's the matter, dear?
I forget how long it's supposed to have been, but it's been a long time.
30 years.
30 years. I was gonna say 40. Overshooting it a little bit.
It can't be.
Yep.
That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
Oh. How is she? How are you still alive? You were already old when we saved your bracelet.
Motherfucker's like 110.
You were already ancient.
She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Nah, man, there's not much to steal there, man. Just leave her alone. Let her keep her pennies.
Is it really you?
It's like a juice box, man. That's like a juice box worth of life force.
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier.
You get the life force of that you would get from drinking a juice box.
For her.
Namika, it's me. Wuklamat.
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
By the way, I like his armor. His armor looks pretty cool. Like armored, like casual wear. I like that.
Oh yeah, it's like that's like a mix, really.
She always used
After the dome appeared, basically these people spent a lot of time adjusting to life with Alexandria, and they've done it in kind of like a hybrid sort of way.
Oh, who's this?
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
See, that kind of looks pretty cool.
Oh yeah, there is stuff like that. There's also more like, I guess you would call it streetwear almost.
Thank you, Namika.
Kind of
for
like
your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge
I don't want to
that
say like
this is not the end.
neon punk almost.
Be not afraid. Your memory will live on in us.
If that's even a style.
The game is so quiet here.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
There we go. I turned the volume up a little bit.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but She wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Good night, Darkstar. Wow.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
I do like the people that, like, adore the queen. And what do I want? What gift? Am I gonna be bullied? What gift?
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Oh no.
Hmm?
Oh no.
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
We're just gonna feed her into
With
the soul
what
machine.
we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps.
Mods, throw her in the soul machine.
Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say
Mods,
that two
extract her life
distinct
force
lands
and
have
route it
indeed
directly
become
into
one.
Cereal Jaw.
What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest
Lamont
that
does
some
not
manner
like
of
Cereal
cross-rift
right now.
displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a void gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home
There it
was
is.
ravaged by a devastating cataclysm.
There it is.
The
They
barrier
are
was
a failed
erected
rejoin.
to isolate us from the surrounding land's noxious influence.
There it is.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
No, but Zerulja had something to do with it.
Ah, but of course, our next stop ought to be
She's not
Everkeep.
telling me everything.
That
I'm getting
tower
annoyed
over
about
yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs.
Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zeralja resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zeralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zeralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
Okay, Fred.
It's not as if we have other pressing business.
Good luck at work. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Everkeep anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika?
Huh?
I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
What? Did he just get his memory flushed?
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
The cloud, oh my god.
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
That's horrifying. The device beeped. No more memory for you. Sorry, your memory subscription service has expired. You need to renew. Sorry, guys. And that's spooky, and I don't like that. By the way, guys, I will probably end up playing Pokepia tomorrow. Like, I don't want to try it out. Something different, something new. Ram. Can I go in here? Oh, down there. Whee! They all got their memories flushed. Really? Boy, we're in the universe of once you die, they flush away your memories so nobody knows you existed. Oh my God. Oh my God. Well, I don't like that. I really don't like that. Dungeon, I need money from my cloud memory subscription service.
Oh, yeah, I guess you do. But I mean, the dead don't pay money, so.
That's horrifying. No, so this place is really nice. Everybody's super happy here, but man, this is like fucked up reality. I don't like this.
Yeah, it's a deathless society, as in, whenever anybody dies, everyone else forgets about it, and therefore, it never really happened, did it?
Yeah, to them, death isn't really a thing.
I mean, what have they told you about the funerary processes in
They just take her up to the,
Alexandria?
they take them up to the tower to ease their burden. They said that's not the end, and then she wouldn't say anything else, which means they get
Oh
fed
yeah,
into the soul machine.
she's being super fucking cagey.
She's being very cagey, and I don't like it. That means she's hiding something really bad, and she knows it's bad. Oh boy.
It's a small creature.
Hunt it.
What?
Hunt it. Hey, hunt. Yeet. Wooklemon is very much in a punch first, ask questions later mode. I don't really blame her. Kind of looks similar to the robots from Charlian, though. He's got the same type of, like, eyes and aesthetic. Huh. Alright, Jason robots, let's go. Hi, girlies. The fattest of migraine. Ow, my head. Ow. Oof. Hope you feel better. Oof. Oh. running away. Change barrels long as they don't get too hard. Fair. Fair enough. All right. We go chase Robo. Go chase it. Into the unknown. I like the music here. The music here is pretty good. Into the cave it goes. Is it a mine? Be ready to kick some asses. I'm down for that. Hi guys. Oh, bye then. They phased out the minute I walked up. Hello, mysterious person. Oh, there they go. Dungeon time?
What is this?
Aaronville!
We beefing? Are we beefing?
It really is you!
Aw.
Huh?
Ah.
I just had to get a look at you in the light, and I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Olympia!
Oh my god.
My darling, what now?
That's his name. Are you rebels of some kind? I noticed they don't have the devices on their heads. Maybe they're rebels.
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Fussy little bun bun? Question mark. Mortified.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
Don't know, man.
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo
That's
Jaja's
right,
kid?
chat. It's Mother's Day.
It is Mother's Day. This is appropriate.
I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Eleanor's Spirit was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
No, we don't. Who are you?
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, this won't do. Come in, come in! Friends of my LNSP are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
These guys are looking more like normal people than the high-tech people.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place, how are things still getting stranger?
Woo! I'm normal again. Bam! Hold on a second here. There we go. So these people have not been brainwashed. I'm getting a really bad feeling about how more fucked up this reality is. I'm getting the vibe that these people are brainwashed. And why do I get the vibe that the princess is lying? Either she is just that nice, or she is playing us for fools. I'm getting that vibe, and I don't like that.
Yeah, Sphene is really kind of off-putting, especially in this section.
She's rubbing me the wrong way. She's kind of like, fucking, who was it? Fucking one... There was fucking blanking really hard. There was someone that was, like, really nice to us in the past expansions. Super chill, and then they did a fucking 180 and did, like, a, ha-ha! I am ultimately evil. And it was like, what? Really? You know, it was like a big shocker. What fucking was it? I want to say Shadowbringers. Was it Shadowbringers? No, I want to say, I'm blanking really hard on it. I get the vibe that either she and her people are brainwashed because they... Well, she doesn't have the devices, though. She doesn't have the device on. But everybody else does. And honestly, if this is like literally a fucking Orwellian future where everybody's artificially happy because they're brainwashed. I don't like that. Fusion of everything you see in this dome is a fusion of two worlds. Yeah. Oblivion's original mission. Our sole objective was stopping Zorolja. So yay, the rebels! Time to get the dark. Time to get the information what these things do. Modifies your memories. Reserve of souls. Should they die, expend a soul to bring them back to life. That's... Ugh. Packaged in cells and APs to replenish the life force that was lost due to sudden death. Oh my god. That is fucked. That is super fucked up. Which means that Aaronville's or Wooklamot's mom is about to be turned into a fucking battery for somebody.
It's a really crude way of putting it, but yeah.
It's not wrong, is it?
I'd say more of a defibrillator.
Also, hi, Steph. Oh, thank you, Steph. I'll fix it. Thank you. Thank you, Seth. Hi, Zabby. Brown. Doesn't it dilute your sense of self? Not if you're using someone's pure aether energy to just fuel your life and repair your body. I imagine it wouldn't.
Yep, not if you're cleaning the aether of all of its memories.
This is preventing their memory management. So that's what I thought. It's fucked up. Oh, it's so fucked up. Ugh.
Is because all the memories were basically stolen from them the second she died, yeah.
The memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration. Yeah, so it's constantly recording your life, and then you're basically hitting a rewind button in essence. Regulars are triggered when someone else died. Oh. Because everybody's happy. No sense of death. So no one has to suffer the pain of loss.
Yeah, basically no one here actually knows what death is.
Yep.
Because all their memories of death have been wiped clean, including the people who died.
That's fucked up. Boy, talk about ultimate form of recycling. Heart attack. I like his fit though.
Yeah, that's kind of the style that a lot of the armor can take on. There is like sci-fi, like fantasy fusion.
Where memories are separated from the soul.
There's also shit that I would call just superwear. That guy has. When you ice a guy.
Fresh soul cell. Brave impurities ready for distribution and consumption. Dungeon. I'm gonna use your soul like a juice box.
Juice box.
We gotta like poke a straw into the top of your head and just tasty soul juice.
Come on, lore dump explainer. Explain the fucking orphan grinder ass system these fuckers have made.
It's though. It's the fucking orphan grinder. So fucked up. And I bet I know why they did this. To be remembered forever. Memories are stored in the core system.
Yeah, basically, they send all of the individuals' memories and the memories of everyone who ever knew them to like the same spot, and they're just kind of remembered there. But what's the point of having someone remembered if no one who ever
remembers them? That's the idea.
It's kind of like it's a weird game of like, are they really remembered if no one really knows they existed?
Hi, Jen. Hi, Jen. Yeah, I kind of figured this was related to the calamity, and this was like one of the only ways they could overcome it If someone dies, you have to use that energy. You can't let it go to waste.
You can't let it go to waste. I think it was also a coping mechanism because it was, oh boy, it was bad.
Oh yeah, it was basically a failed rejoining.
So a lot of, I think, in old Alexandria, the prevailing opinion was that was so awful, I don't even want to think about this anymore. I'm just gonna scrub it.
Yeah.
And you know, since let's just like move towards the idea of immortality, let's just take all these souls and, you know, make sure that nobody dies suddenly.
She has given the people a choice. It's not being forced on them, you see. So basically, you can choose potential temporary immortality at the cost of losing yourself.
Essentially, you're losing bits of your memory if they're related to someone who has died.
But eventually your soul and your afterlife doesn't exist because you get turned into a fucking car battery for someone else.
Okay, maybe. You know, you're heading into this with the concept that all souls eventually return to the flow and are reborn.
But not if it's being consumed.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what happens.
I was gonna say, not if you're being consumed. It's not.
Eventually, that energy is getting sent back to the flow. It's just being
taking way long.
When someone dies because of a fatal accident, I think that energy is sent to the flow, and then the new soul just kind of gets the memory stamped onto it.
No, they just said that your soul or your body is basically rejuvenated with another soul. But when you officially die of old age, then your soul is sent up to the cloud to be used.
Is it even your soul anymore if you had to use a soul to keep yourself alive?
Getting very murky on that point. Probably, because again, they kind of painted it as
the second half of this expansion plays with that concept a lot, and it does a pretty decent job at it, honestly.
They play into the idea of what is a soul.
What is a soul? What does it mean to be remembered?
I would say your soul is kind of your being you. What makes you you? And if you're consuming that, you're in essence destroying that person, like truly destroying.
They kind of infer that the soul is kind of standard almost, which is weird to think about.
Well, I mean,
but
everybody
then,
has a
like,
soul.
you have people like Hades and Y'shtola who can see the density of a soul and how, like, and if it's aspected towards one way or another. But like,
souls are standard, but they have different attributes.
They found a way to basically fucking make your soul a USB. It just connects to everything.
I don't like that, honestly. Okay, so I'm gonna level with you on that. I fully understand why they did that. When you're faced with a civilization-ending catastrophe, you have to do everything you can to survive. And apparently that was the only way. Like, when people are dying so fast that you need a way to reuse that energy. You need a way to save people. And if people are dying so quickly, you can capture that energy and use it to help save everybody else. You know? I get why they did that. Still fucked up, but I guess at the end of the day, it's better than the alternative of just complete extinction, which is what they were facing.
I'm not saying I think it's right. I'm just saying I understand.
Exactly. And it's either that or extinction, you know? At that point, you're facing a full-on extinction of your world. Huh?
You're really echoing someone's sentiments from later in the expansion, but you don't know it yet.
Kind of funny, because it's not wrong, though. It's, you have to do what you need to do to survive. So many friends. So I feel a little better that they're given a choice if they want to use the regulators. They don't have to use them. That's what I was terrified about.
Oh, this isn't fucking... I mean, it's pretty dystopian, but it's not that dystopian.
Well, it seemed like they were... It seemed like it because everybody had them. They're weak to lightning. Ooh. Good to know. Funny enough, we were using lightning cannons on the train, and they were very effective. Rawr! Rawr! Hi, Osido. How are you tonight? Yeah. So it's not super dystopian. It's more dystopian in the aspect of they did what they needed to survive. So, you know what this gives me vibes of? This gives me vibes of Final Fantasy V when worlds merge. Because, oh, really? You're defective, huh? I'll fix that problem. Because if there's one thing I really love about Final Fantasy V, is they kind of, you know what? They kind of have the reflection idea in Final Fantasy V now that I'm actually thinking about it. Because in Final Fantasy V, Exdeath was sealed away using crystals that imprisoned him. And when they did that, it separated the world into two pieces. And you start out in the main
they
world.
Really pulled a Zodiark, or I mean, maybe Zodiark pulled an Exdeath?
Exdeath was... It's not that... The world... People weren't ripped into pieces. Like, the worlds were literally cleanly cut down the middle. People weren't separated into pieces. It's like the world cracked in half in a way. And I'm kind of getting that vibe from this. It's kind of cool. I just realized that's kind of... Final Fantasy V did that. I wonder if that's where they got the reflection idea.
You all need to stop delivering blows so mighty it severs the world. Please stop doing that. I'm getting sick of having to put the world back together. Thanks.
Please don't make a habit of that. Yeah,
it just happens again, and they're like, oh, we can sunder this world in half. It's never been sundered, right? Actually, it's been sundered 517 times before. We've just got this tiny little world now because it keeps getting split in half. Stop doing that.
And they did a cool job of, they basically had a thing where the world was fucked up when it was split like that. So the crystals also pulled double duty of keeping the world alive. Like the crystal of air kept the air moving and flowing. The crystal of water kept the water alive. You get, you know.
What about the crystals are just like, yeah, this crystal fucker can just do whatever. It's the plot demand of these crystals.
Well, it was kind of cool because, like, as Exdeath is destroying them, trying to free himself, he's using proxies to, like, he's taking over people to destroy the crystals, to free himself. And when he starts doing that, the world starts dying. And nobody knows why. Like, he smashes the air crystal, or the wind crystal, and the air starts getting stagnant and hard to breathe. Because the wind just stops moving.
See?
Same for fire. When the fire crystal got smashed, all fire in the world lost its heat. It basically stopped working. It was really...
That's gotta be really fucking weird. It's just like, what the fuck?
Like, basically fire just lost all of its heat and all of its purpose. Fire basically just stopped existing.
I'd hate to be the guy on top of a mountain the second that happened.
Uh-oh.
Why? Just screaming at the fire. Why is it still cold?
Let me handle this. I'm good at this. She's a pugilist. I like her. I like that tech though. That weapon looks pretty cool. Those weapons look. I'll watch this cutscene and I'll get back to explain. Oh no. Oh no, he just got plastered, like, by a truck. Reboot. Reboot complete. He's fine. Reboot complete. I'm fine.
Yeah, basically what's happening is all the memories are stored on the regulator, and then, like...
It's constantly recording,
just
too.
Get rebooted.
It's like running a constant backup of, like, the last moments before you die. It
kind of makes me wonder if this is even the same person now.
You know what it is?
Or if you... Did you just copy-paste a person? Like, what the... This is
Kinda.
a really fucked up technology.
You know what it is?
This
Dungeon,
is a really fucked up technology.
You know how in Star Wars they have flash trading where they just basically imprint the data into your brain? Kind of like that. You're just basically imprinting the person's memory onto that soul. Just... So no, yeah, I guess it is a new soul that you're just... It's basically a fresh hard drive. That's spooky. Fast as fuck. Jeez. Jeez. Ow. I haven't heard that theme in a while. That's the Manderville theme. That's the theme that plays when Manderville's getting up to his stupid shit. Yeah. Beats him up. I hope you're not consuming a soul just to make yourself more powerful. That would be even more fun. So, as I was saying earlier with the crystals, so what happens, Exdeath eventually gets free and the world is basically a dying world. And you go to the other world using the remnants of the crystal shards to teleport you there. And you find out it's basically the other version of your world. Like, people here have never even heard of the other world. It's been that long. Decades. Like centuries.
Yep,
but
I think they'd still remember after a couple decades. Be like, hey,
I can't quite remember. I say it was decades because the heroes that sealed Exdeath were still around, kind of, when he started bringing. But when Exdeath gained
that quickly, the heroes who did it were still fucking alive.
Well, they sealed him. They couldn't beat him. But in essence, when he got access to the Void, he basically slammed both versions of the worlds together. Because that would unleash the Void. They would basically let the Void back into existence. So he basically took both worlds and just said, hey, see this one? See this one? Boom! And he just slammed them together. And the third overworld map you do in Final Fantasy V is the merged world. And it's really cool. So I wonder if they got the reflection idea from Final Fantasy V, because that's kind of what happens here. That's kind of what's happening. But the problem with the other world is it wasn't a calamity-ruined world either. You know, it was just split to keep the Void contained. And it was just, yeah. Also, Space Monkey. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of parallels from... This is something Final Fantasy V did. But Final Fantasy IX is the aesthetic. But,
Enjoying it?
huh?
Are you enjoying it?
That's fun. We're talking about how Orwellian this world is.
Yay. Also, Mike me this, so I said, yes, pet me more, please, and I'm not a puppy.
I'm tired. I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Go bed.
You sleep?
I'm not. There's not been much fighting to be had. He's been in my party the whole time. We haven't really had to fight it.
Yeah. I know. I missed the one thing that you were gonna do this stream that needed a party.
Are we back to just a shitload of cutscenes before things happen? Kind of feels like it. It's just it's basically just a crap load of exposition.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of dropped yourself into another reflection. I think a little bit of lore dumping is necessary.
Yeah, I know that. I'm not bitching about it. It's fun lore. I'm liking it. But it's like, I'm getting that vibe that, again, Dawntrail is horrifically badly paced. Because there's been a long slog of not much. A shitload of things happen all at once, and then we're back to, like, quietly just talking. You know?
Yeah, maybe.
This is fun. I'm not bitching about this part of the game. It's really fun.
I think
but I'm
really
noticing
what happened is the MSQ stories are just, they have a lot of talking and repeating points that don't really need to be repeated.
It's just a
and
lot of being
little like anecdotes that maybe don't need to be there. I think they could have cut it down substantially.
Yeah, because there's a lot of repeating stuff there. Like, you just, like, literally, they have a problem of repeating themselves a lot.
Or like,
this is a fun part of the story.
Sometimes things are better left unsaid, and Final Fantasy's writing has a bad habit of characters just really just over-explaining themselves.
Yeah.
Like, you don't really need to throw it in our faces.
Yeah. It's
whatever. Big, thick book with no action. Well, with
huh?
very little action. It's a very
How
big
can you
book
read this? There's no pictures.
It's, again, this is a fun part of the story. I'm not bitching about it, but I keep getting, we're at, I'd say Stormblood levels of really bad pacing. Man, it got really exciting for like a good bit, and then it just fell off, like, immediately. It's like, more lore dumping. But this is fun lore. This is like, now I'm actually like, Jesus. Oh. Wide gulf between Corolia and Alexandria. So, Corolia, in essence, is basically gone. For all intents and purposes, it's gone. Are we taking out an AI farm to save the world?
Here.
I feel like we're about to take out a fucking server farm to stop him from fucking cheating and respawning. Basically, good night, Lava. Lava, you said good night earlier. No. Go to bed. Their leader is Aravil's mother. Yeah, Sphene isn't telling me everything either. That makes me not like her, because she's hiding a lot from me. She is too sickly nice. It's kind of like, what the fuck was her name from Yulmore in Shadowbringers? Fucking... Who's the person that was guiding us in Yulmore and explaining, look how great it is here. Everybody can live out their fantasies and be happy and...
China's.
Huh?
China's?
Kinda. And then you find out how fucked up they are. Like, Sophia she's okay. She's not telling me a lot, and she's too nice. She's too sickly nice. Especially for someone that's being forced to rule alongside a maniac that's waging war on the continent. You know? I don't trust her as far as I can throw her. I could probably throw her. She's small. Pick you up both hands, Manderville style, and just yeet! But yeah. I'm definitely with the Rebels on this one. Where I don't trust Thea as much as I can throw her. I heard, yep, he's got the fucking Cloud Wars thing, of course. Fenrir, as it's called. Being bullied! Fenrir, of course it is. Probably.
Yeah, that's the old one. There's a new bike from FF7, the Hardy Daytona.
Ah. The Hardy Daytona is the original, like the OG bike. Fenrir is the second one, ain't it?
Maybe?
Because I remember in Final Fantasy VII, the original game, the Hardy Daytona was the one Cloud stole from the Shinra building. And then in Advent Children, he's got Fenrir, which is his upgraded new bike. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Drock. That's what I just said, is there's two bikes. There's Hardy Daytona, and then there's Fenrir.
Yeah, so SDS Fenrir is what's old. Hardy Daytona is brand new as of like a month or two.
You need to kill your own kid. I love that face, the shocked robot face. Oh! Talons are good. My hand tracking's being stupid. Ignore it.
Yes, Seal's talons are amazing.
Wilkamon has grown tougher, and I like that. She wouldn't have done that in the beginning of the adventure. We don't have the strength to take decisive action. I mean, now you do. Boy, you needed power to do things that require some bruising. Boy, you just found a good group for it. We tend to be pretty good at kicking ass. We're pretty good at it. We have to shut off his respawn button first. No. My shoulder is empty again. Oh. So we're getting ready to bait him out into the open. So basically, you're going to have to kill him and we're going to have to rip that device off his head. That or just completely turn it off. Because until we get rid of his freaking respawn button, we can't defeat him. He literally has unlimited life. I mean, what if you threw him in lava? Would it save you then?
Disintegrate his ass.
Mike. Geo. Good night, Drock. Nostalgia. Oh. Aw. I wonder. I hope there wasn't anything to do in Tyrolia before it got sucked into the orb.
Alright, it's not like you could absolutely totally go teleport back and such.
Can you?
You can.
Ah.
This game does not stop you from going back out of something you walk into. 99% of the time.
Oh, that's
And usually
fine.
there's a way to get back. So, yeah.
Damn. Be good to your mother while you still can. Boy, it's ironic we hit all this during Mother's Day, isn't it?
Neil, I can't wait to play this.
Alright. Cutscene time. What's happening where? In Everkeep. Okay, here we go. Exposition, 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 exposition. Hey, look, server X. And there's the ass.
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Your power, you couldn't even pass the trials, you fucking coward.
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path.
He just wants power. He doesn't give a shit.
I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did.
Well, he was just on a
For long
fucking murder
years,
spree.
I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Wook Lamont and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason.
God, you suck.
Wook Lamont, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me.
Yeah, we need to start. He's only confident because he has infinite.
Should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuliolal.
God, you're such a... Dude, he's a fucking man-child. He's such a man-child.
What now?
He is like a bigger man-child than Bakul was, and that's saying something. He's only big in bags, you know you can't kill him. That's the thing, he knows that he can't lose, that's why he's so confident. He couldn't even beat his father's Echo. He's only big in bags, he's basically using stolen power. He's like a fucking high school bully that took steroids. He's a bully that got his ass kicked by another bully, took steroids, and now he thinks he's big and bad because he's on steroids. That's essentially what's happening there. God, you suck. Zuri! Hi, Zuri. How are you today? I hope you're having a good evening. Lol. Man. Boop. How are you today? Eepy. Oh my god. Okay, you know the chocobo barding though? That looks sick as fuck. I won't even lie. Oh, bye.
I can grab it for you easily.
Huh?
Yeah, I'll grab it for you.
Yeah, you don't need to. I can eventually get it, I imagine. I don't really use my chocobo anymore either, so...
It's from an extreme that you have to do.
Yeah, never mind then.
I will buy it for you.
You're not buying it, it's going to be expensive. Big soft. Yes, I have the big soft tacos now. Yes.
Nah, the map's probably cheap.
Huh?
Ah, the maps of it will... The map materials will be cheap.
Oh, okay. I mean, I imagine you can craft it, right?
I can craft it.
Oh, okay. As long as it's not like crazy expensive, then that's fine.
I'm not gonna spend 10 million on it. It's not that sought after.
Time to take a gamble if she's being truthful or not. This is my first time era. Yeah. Air? I don't know what I should call you. But yeah, this is my first time through the embassy. I did. I finally hit the good stuff.
He was absolutely groaning through the first part.
I was having a really bad time in the first half. I won't even lie. I was in the throes of A Realm Reborn again. I was very upset. I hear this theme and I keep thinking of the fucking Christmas music. Yeah, pain. You can't unhear it now. And I'm gonna. I can't. You can't.
A tower of electro piercing a
So
perpetual
funny.
shroud of storm clouds.
It's true.
Occupying the 9th level of this
Ow.
12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9.
This is where the bulk of everybody
So named
lives
their
now.
home. What hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
It is their solution to life.
This is a jam. Lo-fi. Okay, I'm into it. Literally fucking lo-fi. Now we're in Tron.
When they revealed this to us, we were like, what the fuck's going on here?
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Dude, they literally got the fucking fit, man.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Fun fact, that is PvP gear.
Looks cool. I think I might have it. I think I might have that outfit.
And then some of the other gear is actually from Vanguard.
That cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed the light back home in Tuliolo. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore?
Yeah, I have that outfit.
I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations.
You farm Vanguard for hours,
Zeralja's Dominion, do you know?
and you only got one outfit done. Ooh. Pain.
Gear drops to be painful.
Yeah, I'm an explorer. I gotta remember, I'm not on a field trip here. We're in the heart of enemy territory. If you wanted to smash us, now would be the time to do it.
Oh, but she's
Just to
tiny.
confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Bean's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny.
Oh, that's useful.
The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
Lower your guard.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes, you put your weapon
I'm a sage. It's my job to be the brainy one.
But familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the
Not like
battles
the
to come.
backrooms are gonna take you away, right?
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector.
True view.
The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
True view.
Understood. We'll see you later.
That's a bar.
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
Hi, Fred. Welcome back. That's a bar in the background. Well, if you guys go explore, I'm just gonna go check out that stall over there with all the liquors in it. Yeah, yeah, that's a new. Let me explore.
How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
I'm dead. Smile.
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her.
You have no idea.
You must have been through a lot together.
Lady, you have no idea.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance
Why do you
to the
trust in
Golden
her
City.
so much? She's like the greatest ever. How great are we talking about?
You have
So
no
it all
idea.
started by picking up a crystal.
You did? Why didn't you mention this sooner?
You get your ass back here.
I'm not dealing with mom. I'm not dealing with my
You
mom.
want to explore together? It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
So different. That's the understatement of the century. What game is this? Dude, everything is purple here. I'm home. Everything is so purple. I'm having a great time. Look at all the purple. Oh,
It was 150k. Take it.
that's it? Oh, shit, I could have bought
Yes.
that.
Well, too bad. You didn't know what it was called, and I'm buying it for you.
Well, thank you. Shit. I forgot to put on these boots. That is actually an upgrade. Let me check my gear. I haven't really gotten any gear. Everything is so smooth and fancy and purple. Look at the purple.
You should have probably gotten one dungeon drop gear. Because it's a
I
lot
got the
of-
earrings and that was it.
the good,
I got earrings from the stupid dungeon. That's all I got.
Damn, you didn't even get anything left side?
Nope,
Oh.
nothing. I didn't get shit.
Well, put on the earrings because they should be better.
I did already. I didn't get squat. Took a screenshot. I'm gonna post it later. Say, I'm in the land of purple. I am home. I'm in the
Yeah,
land of
welcome
purple.
Welcome to Solution 9. This
Yeah.
is your endgame hub. Have fun.
I can tell this is the endgame hub. This place is huge. Look at this place. It's freaking massive. Aurelia? Obsolete. We're fucking. purple town now. Rolia? Never heard of it. It's gone. It's been gone.
Wait, what's up right now? That's going down.
I think, honestly, I'm gonna be real. They wanted the reason to have lo-fi as a town music, and they're like, yes. I mean, there's some pink here. There's like kind of pink-purple going on here.
Alright, I have to go back out to mining for your gear.
Huh? Oh. It's like, how? Question. I don't care about, like, spoilers that much because I'm pretty deep in. Oh.
Alright.
How far am I along in the MSQ?
Give me a moment to look that up.
I gotta be getting pretty close. I'm inching up to 99. Gotta be getting close.
Remember that it's not your character level that you're on, it's the MSQ level you're on.
Yeah, but my... Yeah, fair. I just, like, I wasn't sure. Oh, my eyes, that's bright. Freaking office-ass, building-ass over there.
Oh.
There you are! La Mati!
Get flashed by the Nexus Arcade.
What do you want?
Sphene.
It's a big... Okay.
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
3.
Well, that's thanks to you.
She's still not telling me everything, though.
Alright, so you just got
Now,
to...
I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Alright. You are... Dawntrail progress, you are...
I'm talking about just the main... I'm not even counting
an
post-game. I'm
impulsive
counting just main MSQ. The main
That
story.
should be, keyword should be halfway through that, but I could be wrong.
Halfway?
Count. 18 plus 7. Wait, what's 18 plus 7?
Come on, you can do the math. I know the answer, but do you know the answer?
18 plus 7 should be a 25.
I'll say it plain.
Yeah! Hey,
To make peace with Zoralja.
he can math.
Alright, you're 26 quests away from the end of the expansion.
What?
You're
Oh,
about
it's not-
4 hours,
I thought
4,
you said you
6,
weren't on his
8
side.
hours at most.
Beating your head around her, not telling you
We
anything.
have
She's
come
just
no
spoiling me.
closer to seeing eye to eye,
So
nor do I condone
53%
his
would mean
methods.
the entirety of the expansion. Fair enough.
Be that as it
Wait, how
may,
many before the end? The
I
entire
don't want you
expansion?
to fight him.
You
I
are
don't want you to regret
26
a
quests
decision made
away
in
from being
anger
done
and
with the entire
haste.
expansion. Well, base. Not entire expansion. God, ours
Equipped
cannot
with
do words.
regulators as you are,
English is not his
the
first
risk
language.
is
it
too
his own
great.
language.
Var.
Appreciate your concern.
Var.
You asked the
And now he's
impossible.
barking, see? Space.
I'm not barking.
Hey.
I'm.
Zoralja murdered
Pet you.
our
Please
father.
pet me more.
His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war.
Dude,
I just made a new
Resolve
quote.
falls to me to stop
I
him.
made a new quote and I'm gonna keep it and use it now. English is not their first language, and it's their only
And
language.
so you must understand how I feel.
Var.
Or I
That's a
cannot,
vicious burn, and I
will
love it. I'm
not
keeping
back
that.
down.
Why did you have to burn the star? Now
It wasn't even on
burn the
purpose. I
sun.
just spouted nonsense, and it was a
I do
fire-ass
understand.
burn.
All too well. Let me say only this then.
Oh.
Zoralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once
Let's
and
see,
prepare.
next, after the Queen's
Prepare
Story, you get
as
1, 2,
best you
3,
can.
4, 5, 6 quests, and they all give gear.
You could be
It may ring
Spanglish.
hollow coming from the queen of an
Could be
enemy nation,
Oh,
Nah, that's me.
but unlike me, you still
next
have the
spot I need
power
to go
to
to?
determine your own
okay,
fate.
go that way. I know where I need to go. Why is my phone
You
vibrating?
really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihyolal. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Okay, so I still don't get it.
Please.
Yeah. Because now the story, like, my biggest, like, Dawntrail's interesting now. I'm having fun.
So you have comrades on whom
Yeah,
you
you had to
can
go to
rely.
the beach episode of the Sunday cartoon.
I am.
It wasn't even
Learning
that. It
or-
wasn't even that was bad. It was just the pacing is really,
You
really
know,
bad.
We'd like to learn more about you.
Fair.
About
Want to hear a funny hot
Frank,
take I
We're
heard?
still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy.
Is that
So,
Shadowbringers
if
is
you have
not
a
when the
moment,
storytelling got
would you
peaked.
show
It's
us
when
around the
they
district?
hit all the bad pacing
That
behind
way,
prettier stuff.
we can get to know you better.
What was that again?
You're
The
asking
hot
me,
take
the
was that
Queen,
Shadowbringers
to
isn't
show
peak
you
storytelling.
around?
It was that they were able to hide their bad pacing behind a lot of pretty stuff.
Oh, but I
Yeah,
jest.
but even then, like,
Flattered that you've taken
at
an
least in
interest in me.
Shadowbringers, the story was always moving. Something was always
Very
happening.
well. I shall be your guide.
There wasn't really
You're
too
my
much
guests,
downtime.
after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of
There's
itself.
nothing, no padding, everything had a purpose.
Yeah, exactly.
If you like,
With-
I
Here,
can
there was
introduce you to
absolute
my
padding.
citizens too.
A lot of padding.
I consider them family.
And once again,
as
I can't even, I wouldn't even be upset about the padding if it was just you could do the side
By
quests
all
and get the
means,
lore, do it on my
we're
own
in
time.
your capable hands.
'Cause I did a lot of the side lore stuff in Heaven's Ward. I
That
love
you
the
are.
lore. I love
This
lore,
will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour. I promise.
but don't shunt it in my face and make me go through all the lore and then get to the story. It was like what, 15 hours in before the plot actually started moving, when the trials began. Because even then, like, once the trials began, it got interesting. It started getting interesting, but it's like so much like. So we got to the invasion, and that blew up. That was awesome. And then a lot of shit rapid fire happened in rapid succession, and now we're having a lot of downtime again. I think that's everybody's opinion. I would say Dawntrail is... People say Dawntrail is really bad. And I maintain that's because the pacing is horrific. The pacing is really bad. Like, I would argue worse than Stormblood, man. Because we got through, like, rapid fire, a lot of shit. Like, the train sequence was really cool. The invasion was really cool. We got to see the new area, and then there's just a ton of talking. We're back to talking. And I'm kind of worried that that will happen in Evercold.
Well, as far as I could say is, we hope not, it better not, because current MSQ says it's probably gonna be good.
I hope so. If I'm real, if we're doing this again in Evercold, I don't know if I would actually play it right away.
A lot of people would not be playing it right away.
Well, here's the thing. Shadowbringers was good. I've felt grief before. I've had several deaths in the family within the last year, so yes, I have. I have, yeah. Shadowbringers and Endwalker praise. I even maintained Stormblood was still pretty good. Stormblood's biggest weakness, pacing problem. Yeah, I mean, I did too. I did. I cried like a bitch. I'll fucking admit it because it was really, really good. But I will maintain the opinion that Endwalker on its own wasn't as good as Shadowbringers. And the reason I say that is Endwalker is good, but it relied on all the other stories culminating together to make Endwalker fire off the way it did. You know what I'm saying? That's not a bad thing. But Endwalker really relied on everything that happened in the other expansions to culminate in that final explosion in Ultima Thule. It was a cumulative experience, yes. So I would say writing-wise, standalone writing-wise, Shadowbringers is the best. That's not to say Endwalker wasn't really good. Like, Endwalker was amazing. It was god tier. It was amazing. Like, it was really good. I'm just saying as a standalone on its own expansion. Yeah, it was way better than the endgame. And you can't, honestly... It's going to be hard to top that height. Because that was like a decade plus of writing and work. I'm going to be real, Arkasu. Oh, what are you... See, she's not telling me shit again. Punch you. Don't give me that sad smile and nodding, because I'm just like... I just want to throw you. I've had so many characters do that to me in Final Fantasy, where they smile and nod and say everything's fine, and then they turn around and backstab me somehow. It's happened I don't know how many times. Don't do that shit to me. Stop that. Stop that right now.
Stop.
Kick your ass.
Get some help.
Stop it. Get some help. God, that annoys me. So, Arkasu. WoW, I'm gonna argue, WoW is... I would say writing-wise, WoW is not known for its good writing. There have been only a few expansions where the writing was just topped off. And Legion and Lich King were probably the two big ones that really did that. And that's only because, I'm going to maintain this, WoW really, really struggles to make original new stories. It really struggles with that. And with the Lich King only really fired off because the writing that preceded it, like Warcraft 3, The Frozen Throne, was you got to watch a hero fall to darkness. You got to watch him lose himself to the Lich King. You know what I'm saying? That's the reason that the Wrath of the Lich King really popped off, because that was the culmination of a heartbreaking villain. You got to literally end a hero's existence and save them from the dark. You get to watch his literal wrath consumed him to the point where he just lost himself completely. Same for Legion. Legion was the culmination of an unstoppable force that was known to literally devour worlds. It's here. They're here. And they're here to fuck us up. Literal demons that you cannot kill. They keep coming back. Like World of Warcraft only really seems to float when it rides on old lore. And I kind of don't... I'm mixed on the way WoW looks now. WoW looks very pretty, but it's kind of Disney-fied. It's very pretty looking. And I kind of missed when WoW was a good bit more gritty. You know what I'm saying? WoW's weakness is writing. Their biggest weakness is writing. I am the interest in me.
And what they excelled at was all the combat and gameplay. And oh, pick your meat, pick your food.
Because here's the thing, WoW's gameplay has always been pretty good, but their writing is really all over the place. Like, you don't play WoW to play the story, really, unless you're playing old expansion. Purple hexagons, yeah. Steak. Hell yeah, Squapes! We're going back to Squapes. I appreciate the characters in A Realm Reborn, but the story is so slow that you don't remember any of them, and there's so many. Like, literally, there was what fucking, was it Stormblood or Endwalker? Endwalker's like, oh my god, you're back! I'm like, were you? I had that more than once in Endwalker. And I'm just like, who are you again? Do you not know who I am? And it's like, should I? And it's like somebody you met like once. But yeah. Well, Final Fantasy XIV's writing has always been its strong suit. So...
in its lows.
In its writing. Final Fantasy XIV, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm gonna be completely fucking real with you. If the writing of 14 wasn't good and it was garbage, 14 would have been dead a long time ago. The writing definitely floats the game by a significant amount. People are here for the story. People are here for the adventure. World of Warcraft, like, in WoW, the story is okay, the main story, but it's like, there's a lot of inconsistencies. There's a crap load of retconning. Like, WoW's right. Oh, my hand tracking. I might have to adjust those stations again. But yeah, we play WoW for the furries. Enough said. Yep. I also, the writing in WoW is objectively really bad in places. Looking at you, Battle for Azeroth. Looking at you, fucking Shadowlands over there. Shadowlands hurt me in such a way that I stopped playing WoW for a couple of years. Shadowlands was so bad, the way they did so many characters dirty, that it hurt my soul and I gave up on WoW for a couple of years. I never finished Shadowlands. I never even did the final raids, which is rare for me because I love the raids in WoW. I'm a druid healer. I'm a druid main. I quit the game in BFA for a while too. I'm gonna be real. Okay, Shadowlands started the 14 Exodus. I can attest to this because I was playing WoW at the time. And everybody was talking about going over to 14 and how nice everybody was and how good the game was. And that's kind of what got me to poke at 14. Shadowlands raids are good. That's the thing. It's just the writing of Shadowlands and the pacing was so bad, it killed the expansion. They gave up on it halfway through. Shadowlands, they did what they did with Draenor. They cut it short and slammed all the effort into the next expansion. And that's why the next expansion was a lot better. Hey, we're back on the jams. Grant Kirkhope? Grant Kirkhope is the guy that did the music for Banjo-Kazooie. Oh yeah, Fred. I remember that. The guy that I remember that you called that guy. He said he killed primals, and you call him out, and he starts fucking crying. Starts fucking sobbing. He's like, no. He calls his ass out, and he's so embarrassed. Like it causes a scene. Oh, it's so funny. Splendor Center. But yeah, I'm a real WoW's writing. It feels like they have different writers every parts of the expansion. There's no. Oh, right. I just want to see if they have any gear.
Not the Splendor
that's
Vendor.
first.
It's gonna be the Merchant and Mender.
I don't know where they are.
Yeah, let me come over. I just finished some more gathering. Yeah, a couple minutes. 10 minutes specifically.
Yeah, oh, he's up. I see him. No, that's the material.
Eddie's gonna be in the bottom-ish area of the next arcade.
Where on the map? Like,
oh, in the next arcade, there should be like a hammered person. He's the Merchant and Mender.
Vader. Oh, there's repairs there.
Yeah, that one.
I see him. Merchant and Mender. I see him.
Purchase weapons. Level 98 weapons. What level are you? 98.
I am.
Look at that.
98. I can use these. I could use them. Ooh.
765.
Those look okay.
675.
Eh. I like my Gucci ones more, but I'll use them because they're an actual downgrade on what I have. Okay, never mind.
The fuck?
They are how the fuck are they a downgrade? What the hell am I using?
you have high quality versions of the gear you're using. That's why. Good news. The next couple
These are level
quests,
90. I mean, at least I don't have to
you're
spend
gonna
money
get
on.
high quality gear. You're gonna get 675 high quality gear for the next 6 quests.
Okay, fair enough.
Except for your accessories.
I wonder if I have
Your accessories are fine.
I wonder if I have a picture of my organ from last. Where was it stored? Probably in the WoW. Battle.net. WoW. Retail. God, their folder structures. No, I don't. These are all old screenshots. Yeah, I don't know if I have screenshots of my druid. That's unfortunate. I guess not. Oh well. Next dungeon could be farmed for accessories. I mean, I'm at this deep in the story where I don't, unless it's like something critically story spoiler, I don't care about spoilers anymore. You know what I'm saying?
You could farm the next dungeon for accessories. Counter argument. I'm gonna give you like a full set that you technically would not need any gear for the rest of the expansion unless you want to go for higher end gear.
I mean, fair. Walk my ass. This place gives me like ultra fancy industrial vibes, like cyberpunk vibes, where you walk around, there's just advertisements everywhere. Kind of makes me think of that, but like not nearly as gross.
It's their utopia. It's their solution. It took them 9 times to work on it.
This is
a joke.
I'm getting Shadowbringers vibes again, where like everything is super nice, everybody's super happy, then you don't see the grimy underbelly of what makes this shit run. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There's probably a gross underbelly that I'm not seeing. Because again,
Give it a bit, you'll see it. Probably.
there is there's always a sacrifice that's made to make shit like this happen, and Shadowbringers just puts that on full display after a while. Maybe the Queen of Alexandria. This is suddenly Reverend Dungeon. Shut up. I'm gonna fucking bite you.
Wait, Alexandria? Wait a second. What does that mean? What is an Alexandria? Is this a reference?
And here's the thing, I get why they did what they did, because it was this or extinction. They had to find a solution. But it's like,
Just remember, Electrop has many uses, Ed boy.
Gotcha, I'm gonna bite you. Welcome back from ads, everybody.
How much longer is it? 5.5 minutes.
Watching the world go by, coffee in hand, what could be better?
Alright, let's go.
You're welcome, by the way. Gives you a weird look. What? Nothing. Life is perfect, and everything is great, and life is easy, and it's like, you're welcome! Huh? Don't worry about it. Like, I gotta go to the bathroom. What do you get? Pee or poop? Poop. One poop removal, please. Boop. I just go poop. You sure did. All digital. Where's the poop go? it gets beamed to another dimension. And before someone in the source just gets a giant poo right on your head.
Whoops.
It does. Digital poop removal. Oh, are you dying? Are they dying? Make his life worse. Mm-hmm. You have to believe me. Someone else shit my pants. You gotta believe me. So goofy. I like his hair colors. Purple and black. I thought about going for a purple and black aesthetic. Purple and yellow kind of looks gaudy. Having sickness.
Go purple and black.
Your chat world of this room. Ooh. His fantasy polio. He's got poliosis. Yeah, I might make myself a cyber. I don't have any real cyber themed cosmetics though. I would make a cyber themed glam because like I started to do that for my Sage at one point. She was cyber themed. Magic polio. Magical polio. Magical polio. Magical polio. Off to the market boards. Yeah, not yet, because I'm going to probably get a bunch of cyber-themed gear when I hit 100, so... I'm not going to go spend my money right now. Oh, God, my tracking. Hello? You good?
Let's see, Cyberpunk gear. We just have to go look online and see what the gear looks like first.
My tracking's being a bit dumb. I gotta adjust my base stations again. They're being stupid. Oh, he spoke. Marco board sounds adorable and not a place that burns gil like a furnace. Off to the Marco board with you! Why is my wallet empty? The illness is a part of life, and etheric imbalance. You're sucking up souls to power yourself. No wonder you guys have problems like that. New weapon. Stick 75. This is my current weapon. We actually go get the aetherite, so I can actually go and tune to it.
Yeah, make sure it's a top berry. Make sure to tune to every single little blue crystal you see.
So I'll make sure you think they have a static problem down it, right? Well, I mean, honestly, it's really fucked up that you're using souls to power yourself, and I can't imagine the kind of... It is a static problem. It's a soul static problem.
Actually, the souls are not the issue.
No?
No. The souls were not the issue. The souls are just a thing everyone relies on like it's a drug, because dying is bad.
Yeah, it's basically like a fucking car battery.
Yeah,
it's not even like a car
like
battery. It's a one-use battery where you die and whoop, oh, I'm good. All gone.
It's like yeah, it's fatal accident. I don't want to die.
I wonder how far it would go if your body was so physically made that like you got crushed or like thrown into lava or something if it was still safe.
That I'm curious too.
I mean, it seems like there is a limit to it because, like, we killed that guy eventually.
Oh, he just ran out of souls to use.
He burned through his soul quota way too fast.
Yeah, he had
Must suck
he
to
had an extra
suck.
soul. And whoops.
I should have tuned to these, shouldn't I?
Yes, please do. Please attune to everything.
I forgot to attune to all of them. I gotta go run back to the other second.
But that kid who is sick, well, yeah, he's sick.
I mean,
You
I
probably
gather.
guess why now. You probably guess why he's sick with knowing that souls are not the issue.
Imagine you're an Ascian trying to destroy a shard and you see the civilization using your calamity as a fucking battery. I'd be so pissed. I would be so fuck-ass mad. Oh my god, I would be so pissed. Emmett would be fuming. Because even Emmett, all the way to the end, still respected what a soul was. I think souls are sacred to him. Him and the Ascians. Because the soul is the embodiment of who you are. Even through reincarnation, you still maintain, even if you don't have your memories, you are who you are. So Emmett, if Emmett saw this, he would be infuriated. Yeah, he would walk in here and have a fucking heart palpitation walking in here and hearing, oh, it's just powered by souls. By what? Because if there's one thing we knew about the ancients, they saw the soul as, like, basically sacred.
I still wouldn't think it's ran off souls, but
Huh?
I still wouldn't think it's ran off souls. But
Yeah, I think he just ran out of here. I think he just burned through his soul quota way too quickly.
yeah, like you're given a set amount of souls. Like here you go. You have one extra life. Don't die.
But the harder you work and the better you do, the more you get.
Yeah.
It encourages hard work and dedication.
Yeah, because this city right now is run off the thing you're walking on.
Soldiers.
That's not soldiers. That's electricity.
I know it's electricity. It's from the wells outside. I know.
Oh. Well, I fell for your dummy trick. I can't believe this.
Womp womp.
I'm a dumb.
American healthcare system go burr. His soul quota reached. Please use your soul debit card to purchase more. The fuck you mean? As you're bleeding out on the floor. Please, soul debit has been exceeded. Please contact your payment provider for a resolution. The fuck you mean? It's fucking dying. Look, Lamont, you get seasick. You get sick from even looking at water. Prime members get an extra soul for free.
No, God, no, no. Guys, the dragon's not happy with this. Guys,
I made that joke earlier where Jen, I need more money for my soul subscription. It ran out. Yeah, like, let me see. Let me look at my glamour plates. Because I actually did have some, like, mech-themed, like, I was starting to get there with some of my outfits. I do like the mech-themed shit. Like, my gunbreaker. And the rest of my glamour plates are pretty much empty. Like that. Like, this was one that I actually did like that I kind of forgot I had. This looks sick, actually.
Man, if you like it, you put it on. You can put any.
I might re-dye it. Can I even dye this coat? I don't know if I can. I have adopted your way of life. Accept me. Man, these guys make the Alligans look primitive by comparison, by the way. I just want to throw that out there. Because the Alligans were friggin' high-tech as shit, have airships. But, like, this just blows them out of the water. Amazon Primal. Hey, look, an airport.
Strange contraptions.
The airport.
What's that?
Complete with the little benches.
Oh, seal. It's
An
worse than an
infusion
airport.
station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits.
Look! Here's the soul dispensary. Cool, we can go stock.
Citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls.
Yeah, let
It's
me.
the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time.
Yeah, I need to listen here.
But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing.
Damn, what did you learn growing up?
There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
All right, lore time. Ready, guys?
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while. In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world.
Well, this is important. I want to hear this. This is very important.
According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year.
Ooh.
The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved.
Damn. Water element?
But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation. Electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed Electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives.
Neat.
So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking Electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until Electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation.
Oh boy.
Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge.
That's a clever name.
As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblum committed its stores of Electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction.
Oh boy.
They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
Hi, Percival.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
I would say that's probably like the only city. This is the only city left because they destroyed everything else. They basically destroyed themselves. Sounds an awful lot like an Umbral clan. Why do I have a feeling? I get a feeling there was an Asian involved with that mass weapon, by the way.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime.
I'm getting that vibe. There's an Asian that was behind that.
But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to Electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
I gotta stock up on my soul quota, okay? Time to grind.
That's quite a tale.
I wonder how expensive. What's the exchange rate for a soul, do you think?
Good question.
Your Majesty, help me. I beg you, help me.
Oh no, what now?
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one. But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any. Please, you must.
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview.
Oh boy.
He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
This is so fucked up.
That's not true. I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was.
This is so fucked
I
up.
haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight.
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war.
Feral souls?
He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
Oh boy.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
You have no idea.
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Aw.
Yes, Mum. Of course.
Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Just don't die, forehead.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents.
Go out in the field, start fighting stuff. You'll love to fight. There's plenty of creatures outside to fight, man. Use your brain.
I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall
That
we?
was such a fucked up conversation and like... Zidane would be pissed if he knew what happened to his world after everything he did for
I
it.
believe we visited
Yeah.
all the main facilities. With that,
how's
I
your,
declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Basically.
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
That I believe. You're keeping souls locked up, they can't
Just thinking out
reform.
loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
We have no idea what they've been through. Probably not.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
Pretty much. Uh-oh. Listening.
What is it?
He knows it's watching them.
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course.
Cuba.
Of course.
This is not Arcadia. This is Cuba.
Thanks so much for the tour.
Cuba.
We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zorolja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiola.
I'd like that very much.
Because she knows she's being watched.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Val Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
He's about to backstab us, I bet you. She's about to fuck us over. He's too nice. He's too sickly nice. I Again, I keep getting the vibes from that one person from Yulmore and Shadowbringers where they were sickeningly nice to you. And then you find out they're just completely fucked up. They're too nice. I have every reason to be sus of her, and it's so unfortunate. She's too nice. I'm waiting for the rug pull. I'm waiting for it. I'm trying to remember who the fuck it was. It was a lot. I haven't played Shadowbringers in like 2 to 3 years. It might be thinking of somebody else. Who the fuck was it? There was someone that was like super nice to us to the point of me going, huh, you're weird. And then they did like a super villain reveal where they're just completely fucked up. You know? I can't remember who the fuck it was. But there was someone else in the game that was like sickeningly nice to us. And that, like, when someone's being that nice to you, that's like, sets off alarm bells for me. We're about, the rug pull is coming. I know it is. She's about to fuck us over with, where'd that weapon box go? Those were literally the wings I was looking at in the shop. Okay, whatever. Those are the ones that were literally in the shop they just given to me for free.
Yeah, they're high quality version, meaning they're better than the shop.
Yeah, the shop stuff is probably like if you're getting caught up on an altar.
Yeah, I believe it.
High quality purple. That will be in purple. Are you spying on us? A Mamool child. Dude, he fucked. he has a weird kid, is the boy.
Here comes the boy.
Oh, don't tell me him and the princess are actually married. Because he is literally the only lizard man here. Take the baby. Even you're like, oh no, I know where this is going. That face is like, oh fuck, even I know where this is going. Ugh. Wow. Okay, if she is actually married to him, I'm getting the vibe that she is going to rug pull us because they've been together for 30 years. That's more than enough time to say he may not like him, but they're on the same side. And she probably doesn't like the fact that I've come here to dethrone him. I'm waiting for that rug pull to happen, man. It's coming. I know it's coming. He's gonna backstab us. It's happened before. Everything is too nice and chill here for something to not go horribly wrong. It does look like a giant GPU, don't it?
You will fear the giant GPU.
It does look like a giant GPU, doesn't it? That one building, just big ass GPU. Oh no, it's you. What do you want? I mean, I'm gonna be real. As fucked up as it is, he's had her subjugated for 30 years. It's not a stretch to say he forced her to bear his heir, or bear his child, if he's been stuck here for 30 years. Which is super fucked up. Yeah, I'm getting the vibe that's what happened and why... Yeah, not the good kind. Like, the more the, I will destroy your civilization if you don't. And it's like, ugh. He's literally abusing her love of her people to get what he wants, and that's so super fucked up. I just realized that he is wearing Torelli clothes. I was actually wondering about that. Yeah. Everything is too perfect. The bouncers, oh no. You show you to a big task, so you show you to a fun. I don't like this. Soon Miku into a lame bunny person. I feel like I'm walking into a trap. Suspicious as fuck. He talked to someone else that we didn't hear, so it's like, Look, Lamont, you look hilariously out of place here, by the way. I just want to throw that out there. What's this look like? Okay, I'm into that. That's actually pretty sick looking. And it's got purple. It's got purple by default. I'm into it. I am into it. All right. Now we're rocking. I just need to turn my mask purple and I'll be right at home here. I love being purple. That's a cool jacket though. I won't even lie, that's a sick jacket.
Wonderful. They're here.
Oh, you guys are all here.
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
It wasn't a trap. What is this workshop?
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole.
Ah,
Brings back memories.
I get it.
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives.
Damn.
Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
He was just casually shirtless, just doesn't give a fuck.
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya? Luck.
Oops.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it.
Deception. That sounds terrible.
We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own. That sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation.
Another shard of who?
The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
I don't remember that guy, but that's pretty cool.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device.
Ah.
Oh, you didn't know?
It's a USB.
Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
Oop. The flash
No,
drive.
It isn't bought, but inherited.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
I know, right? Get a USB drive on her earring, on her ear hole.
The husband and wife who founded our order.
They're your parents.
It's believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents. The founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
That was kind of cool. It explains a lot about Galuf too, because we don't know anything about him.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
Oh, I've buggered it up again!
Oh.
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
Okay, Sue. I honestly feel like that's a good place to stop because it's 1:30 and I'm getting tired.
Go sleep. This game ain't going anywhere.
Yeah. I'm gonna go get to the next quest marker and that's a good place to stop. Aaronville was smart as hell to leave. Yeah, because he would be dead. He would have been fucked. Let me grab this.
Relic grinding the worst? Depends on the kind of grinding. Relic grinding is fine. If it makes me have to do daily roulettes, then yes, it's definitely a bonus.
This place is huge. I wish we could mount it here too. What is what they make in their city so freaking big?
At least they're not tiny.
Yeah, but at least it was tiny.
Crowded with like people on day one. A sense of scale is very good.
I'm sure. Can for him and a can for you. Fair enough. Like, how dare you ask me for such a thing? Be gone, I say. Meet me out back in 5 minutes. Not contraband or anything, but Just in case there's side effects, I want you to drink it here.
But why did you pick an entire scene of me not having it and I'm drinking right in front of you, where people should be looking because you made a scene? Excuse me.
Have it up and carked it.
Remember, Red Bull gives you wings.
Fucking Super Saiyan. Taste the rainbow, bitch! Oh my god, what's... So I wanted to see what the buff was called, but it's gone already. God, it's like... You just had your first ever energy drink, and you're like, what's that? You had your first ever energy drink, and you're like, what my god was that? This is what happens when you give gamer subs to a Mormon. They just explode like a Super Saiyan. They turn ultra gay. They turn maximum over gay. Look at them. Freaking RGB soda man. Oh god.
I've been meaning to ask
Epic crap
about that
battles of
Mamonja
history.
child.
One for Logo
Could
versus
he be...
an Amish community.
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
So you think so too?
Well, kiddo, sorry, I'm about to kill your
What is he
daddy.
doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the Drift Downs a few years ago.
Oh, he's been abandoned. Oh, okay. Well, I won't feel bad about murdering him then.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
Ugh. This guy is just a
We
bastard.
can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Gulja. It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual.
Oh,
At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gulja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Who was that? You heard it.
Oh dear. It's Galulja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Oh, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be
Oh, boy.
best to coordinate a search. Kapkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
He went to get ciggies and milk. Yeah, that would work.
He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
I got my legs, and that's a good place to stop. But I think that's a good place to stop for the night. I'm tired. I'm hungry. Yeah.
Go eat.
I'm gonna see what those legs look like before I end. They don't really. They kind of match, kind of not. But thank you for joining, everybody. It was fun. I'm having fun, even if it's like it slowed down a ton. We're basically in the shitloads of exposition again. I really hope this writer doesn't come back forever, Cole, because I don't want to play this, do this again.
Nobody wants to.
No, because again, Dawntrail isn't horrible. It's just the pacing is utterly atrocious. Because it's fun now, man. I'm interested. I'm intrigued. But it's like we're back to have just done about 4 hours of talking again.
Remember, we've been saying. No, that feels mean that I'm saying it, but we're saying that the current MSQ that you haven't gotten to yet is by a different writer and really good. It's like, you gotta. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, it's just. It's apparently the writer that did Dawntrail is the same writer that did Stormblood, which explains a lot. Because Stormblood had the exact same problem of horrendously bad pacing. I think that's why everybody likes Shadowbringers and Endwalker and shit so much. Even Heaven's Ward, because the pacing was way faster. And even though Stormblood had the politics, at least it was interesting. Go on, sorry.
Shadowbringers was written by the Dark Knight quest person.
Yeah, it was really good. It was arguably probably the best written expansion. By a good bit.
Yeah, I don't know who the current writer is, but it's definitely not Stormblood writer, because it's really good.
Yeah, I hope they don't bring this. I hope that same writer doesn't do Evercold Man, or I'm not going to play it. Because we had like a burst of fun activity, and then we're back to hours of just talking.
I don't think you should worry. I think we're fine. Besides,
How many dungeons? Question: how many dungeons are there in Dawntrail?
The same amount as every other expansion since like Shadowbringers. You got your 91, your 93, 95, 97, 99, 100 at 6 main MSQ. 2 side dungeons from the base game, and then you got 1 per patch. So let's see, 8 plus 5, 13.
It's just feels so far and few between because it's so slow. I guess that's it.
Yeah.
I feel like I remember Endwalker Shadowbringers being much more rapid fire with the action in Dungeons and Trials than I'm remembering. Oh yeah, because there's a spotlight on me.
There's lighting above you.
No, it's just a weird ass lighting in this room. And we're in ad hell. Oh my god. I'm gonna wait for ads to finish before I wrap up.
Hey, you should go check your mail.
I don't even think there's a mailbox here.
There is.
Let me grab this quest before I...
Don't grab it because you might get a cutscene.
Oh, too late. Well, they're just gonna head somewhere, so it's fine.
That's good, because there's people like, oh, let me grab the next quest, and then we'll end. They get stuck into a 5-minute cutscene.
Yeah, we're waiting for the ads to be over, and then we'll wrap up. I don't want to do wrap up while we're in the middle of ads.
On it.
But I don't know. Because Dawntrail it's gotten fun. But it's just, again, I'm back down to the looking at my watch, kind of getting there, you know? It's, at least it's fun exposition. It's not just a crap load of lore dump.
It's fun exposition. It's fun, they say.
Yeah. They've done this twice now where they had writers that just padded the crap out of everything. And, like, because I've seen people that talk really highly of Dawntrail, and they're like, it's such a big expansion. There's like 60 hours of gameplay, and it's like, you're full of shit. Because it's all fucking cutscenes. You know? That's like padding the crap out of a game and then claiming you have a 60-hour game when in reality the actual gameplay is like 5 hours.
Well, there is an exploration zone for this expansion, so,
You know what I'm saying, though.
Yeah, I know what I'm saying.
This is making me think about that, where it's just, how much actual gameplay is there in Dawntrail compared to other expansions? Because, hell, the beginning of Dawntrail felt slower than Stormblood, and that's saying something.
Dawntrail actually has a lot of stuff to do. Problem is, you have to get through the MSQ to get the post-Dawntrail.
Which, I wonder how many people actually got through it, because it's on par with Realm Reborn or worse in terms of pacing.
Yeah,
I imagine there's a lot of people that just gave up because they just got bored.
I believe it.
I was at that point where I'm like, Dungeon, I don't want to play anymore because I'm going to be sitting for 10 hours of cutscenes again. I don't want to play anymore. You know, like, I would say I was at that point by the time we got to the first or second trial for Book Lamar. I was at I'm not playing a game, I'm doing a job, I'm doing work. That's not fun when you're playing a game. When you have to make yourself play it to get to the fun shit, that's not fun. That sucks. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I was about to wrap up. I was just waiting for the ads to finish. But, yeah, I was saying that, it's not fun when you have to... An expansion isn't good when you have to make yourself play the crappy, shitty parts to get to the good parts. But when the crappy part is over 20 hours long, that's not fun. That's just really bad games. Really bad story. I understand that Dawntrail has to build a new arc. I get that. It's the beginning of a whole new, like, multi-expansion arc, which seems like it's going to be focusing on the reflection, which is really cool. But I hope this isn't a recurring theme of just adding out the expansions. That's basically. Where the hell? I was just here. Because this is fun. This is great.
Where are you trying to get to?
There we go. Well, I had to grab that Aether Rider. That would have sucked. But thank you for joining, everybody. It was fun-ish. I'm starting to get to the "are we there yet" point again.
Well, good news is you got a couple more quests, and then things will pick up.
I hope so, because we're at the point where I've been probably 3 to 4 hours of just yapping again. Because even with Stormblood's politics, I at least could forgive it because it was involving a lot of it was involving the Empire and Xenos, and a lot of it, you know.
Okay. Well, I will leave it to your stuff. I'm gonna go disappear.
Huh?
I'm gonna go disappear.
I need to go check my mail when I get off stream, because I'm nowhere near a friggin' mailbox right now.
I mean, you were...
I don't know where anything is in this city. Let me check the mailbox. Multiple identical instances. It's that packed?
Yeah, they did it because, the release of 7.5 had you do stuff in...
Oh, there is a mailbox there in the center. I see it. Again, even with Stormblood, it was interesting because anything involving the Garlean Empire was fun. It was kind of fun watching them be nefarious as hell. He gave me damn. It's just called damn. No
damn.
name.
You should drink it.
Just okay. You gotta go Super Saiyan. You gotta. Okay, we're.
Yeah.
God.
There you go. Treasure maps, baby. You get them from the treasure maps of the Dawntrail.
Is that really where you get them? That's funny.
Yep.
Damn, son, where'd you find it? It's literally just called damn. That sums it up. Damn.
Alright, that was my one final bit. I will not disappear forever.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye. You're a nerd.
Boop. But thank you for joining me, everybody. Here's my Discord. Here's all my socials. Here's my Discord. My Blue Sky. And my YouTube. I'm always on the Discord if people want to come to hang out and say hi. I'm also streaming and uploading on YouTube, and I'm hanging out on Blue Sky. You should peek in and say hi sometime. But I'm gonna go and see who is online to go raid. Hope everybody had a good time. It's getting interesting again. Thank you, Arakasu. Thank you for joining us. I hope you enjoyed your stay. I'll probably do more Dawntrail Thursday or Friday, maybe. We'll have to see, because I'm probably gonna do Pokepia tomorrow. And then I'm off Tuesday and Wednesday. We'll see what happens. Let's see here. So, give me a second here. Wow. I'm trying to see who's online to raid. All right, there we go. Let's see who's online. Please switch. Stop taking forever to load in. Hope Exotl is doing Final Fantasy. Let's go raid them. Thank you for joining, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow. Good night. Sleep tight. Fish raid. I'll see you tomorrow. I might do Pokepia tomorrow. I want to play something a little different. But I will see you all later. Good night, everybody. Sleep tight. Fish raid. Go say hi to Soap. They're also doing Final Fantasy. Round.